Good morning. Wakey, wakey, shaking Becky. Good morning. Wakey, wakey, shaking Becky. I see egg production is underway next door. I see egg production is underway next door. Oh, thank you for the heart me. What in the world? Thank you for the heart me. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Here, go in the house, baby. Here, go in the house, baby. Here, go in the house, baby. Hi, good morning. Hi, good morning. Yes, Lord, let's get everybody caffeinated. Oh, thank you, Crystal Hound. Yes, Lord, let's get everybody caffeinated. Oh, thank you, Crystal Hound. I know. It's like bark, bark, bark. I know. It's like bark, bark, bark. Y'all, a lot of things happened yesterday. Lee. A lot of things happened yesterday. Y'all, a lot of things happened yesterday. Lee. A lot of things happened yesterday. Whoa. Lee. A lot of things happened yesterday. Whoa! Lee. Good morning. Good morning. No, no, no. I think it's lagging. It might be lagging here. Okay, is this any better? Is this any better? Yes, no. Can you hear me now? It's better? Okay. All right, heifers, let's get into it. I woke up and chose violence this morning, I guess. Now, I didn't feel like streaming any of them yesterday, and I sure as shit wasn't gonna jump into a box with them. Has everybody caffeinated? Y'all see this IG right here, Sugar Butt on IG? She's renamed it Nene, Nae, Nae, with some numbers behind it, 0271, whatever. Anyway, this is Stephanie. This is Leatherface. Okay? Hi, Bubbles. And she absolutely, positively fucking did have a Sugar Butt IG, right? Stephanie is a whole ass liar. A liar, liar, underpants on fire. Yes. And y'all do understand that she sent those, Stephanie sent those videos of Patty with the monkeys on his family. She did that. Uh-huh. She a whole ass liar. Now, Mallory has me blocked. She's had me blocked for a while because she don't want me coming in there and dropping some truth on her. Well, Mallory can get fucked. Blocked for a while because she don't want me coming in there and dropping some truth on her. Well, Mallory can get fucked. Mallory Smash, Leather, FM, Booze. They're all wrapped up together, all over there on the Discord, doing all the things. All the fucking things. Yeah, Discord, doing all the things. All the fucking things. Yeah, Mallory, Megan, Dora, and somebody else's live. Well, they can get fucked too. See this? See this? Look at this. Look at this. Look at Stephanie Leatherface with a Sugar Butt IG. Hello. Sugar Butt IG. And just yesterday, Leatherface was swearing up, down, and sideways that she never had a Sugar Butt IG. Yes, the hell she did. And still does. She just renamed it Nene with some numbers behind it. And Mallory let her sit up there and lie. And why? Why did Mallory let her sit up there and lie her ass off? Because Mallory wants her to feel comfortable and say whatever. And Mallory won't call her out on her lies. You know why? Because Mallory wants information. So Mallory is going to let Stephanie sit over there. Of course Mallory knows. Pastor Petty believed her yesterday. Do I think Pastor Petty believed her when she said she had nothing to do with anything and she's just an innocent little fairy? No. Hi, Monster. No, he's not stupid. He's not stupid. Was I surprised? He's not stupid. Was I surprised to see her over there in the box? Hell yes. But I saw it on replay because when Stephanie is lying, her mouth is moving. Her mouth is moving. Her mouth is moving. Thank you for the heart, Mies. Okay, let me change the background. Stephanie can kiss my ass. She can kiss my entire ass. Let me change the background. Stephanie can kiss my ass. She can kiss my entire ass. She's a whole ass liar. Ass. She's a whole ass liar. Good morning, Queenie. I woke up and chose violence. How about you? Good morning, Queenie. I woke up and chose violence. How about you? All these people yesterday just spewing lies and bullshit. Child, I know. Both Ugly wants information. She just wants information. Raid, honey. Can I make you a mod? I need to make you a mod, Raid. Can you mod? Cool. Let me make you a mod real quick. There we go. Thank you for the heart, Mies. That's very sweet. Hey. I don't know why any of them are entertaining her bullshit other than they want information and they just don't give a damn. But yeah, she is hateful, she is mean, she is arrogant, she is perfectly capable of doing the dirtiest. She's full of shit. Good morning, Minnesota. And she can't stand me, and the feeling is mutual. All the things, all the things. I don't know what she thinks she's doing. All the things, all the things. I don't know what she thinks she's doing. Because she has not one time, not one single time, told the truth or taken responsibility for her bullshit. It's always, they'll blame anybody else but her. Supposedly she sent it last year. She tried, Leatherface is known as Leatherface. And she tried saying that she had never contacted, yes, April 29th, 2024. And she tried to say she had never contacted Florida Man. Yes, the hell she did. Yes, she did. That's a whole ass lie. She's been doing the dirtiest bullshit on here for a long time. Hi, Brown Eyes. A long time. Dirtiest bullshit on here for a long time. Hi, Brown Eyes. A long time. And for what? She is a racist, evil, hateful troll. And she tried saying her relatives, who have a hell of a lot more melanin than she ever will, they're so upset on her behalf. No, they're not. They don't even speak to her. Because they know how she is. Meanwhile, we've got that other little heifer running around. No, Lee, you do not want to see the video. The video is horrible. I'm not private. But if somebody don't see me live and they're blocked for a reason. Why is Dora all upset? Does Dora not see me live? I wouldn't give her the benefit of the doubt if my life depended on it. Why is Dora upset? Hey, Mr. Lucy. Come on. Why is Dora upset? Hey, Mr. Lucy. Come on, wifey. Spill it. Spill it, girl. For real. I only have 3. Hang on, Lee. I'm going to make you a mod on this one. I have my puppy dog account that I don't want to lose. Then I have this account. And then I have a backup for going live. Moonbeam 2.0. What's Dora got to be upset for so early in the day? She's been over there house cleaning. She's watching me. Hey, Dora. Why are you upset, Dora? Yes, Lord. Get the Wreck-It people out of here. No. Absolutely do not trust not any of them. Yeah, I heard how she sends out good nails to a few and then sends out crap to everybody else. Good morning, Jennifer. Yes, you did, Lee. Yeah, she scammed a bunch of people. Shannon, if you want to snoop, honey, snoop away, but baby, please come in on a backup or something. Because otherwise, people are going to call you out. And then you won't have a good time. Just do what everybody else does, come in on a backup. I mean, honestly. Oh my goodness. Megan, did you run out of stuff to talk about, honey? Is that what happened? You ran out of stuff to talk about. Hi, Hazel. Hey, sweetheart. Shoot, yeah. Look, it is. It is. Good morning, Megan. And come in on a backup that doesn't have 00. You got to put a lot more effort into sneaking. Hell no, I didn't start my sourdough starter. It's been too more effort into sneaking. Hell no, I didn't start my sourdough starter. It's been too cold. Cold.
Here, I accidentally scrolled in. True story.
Girl, you gotta be scrolling on a
Shit.
backup when
Well,
you
hell,
scroll.
I'm on my real one. Well, damn.
Girl,
Anyway, all right.
when
Well,
you
hell,
scroll.
I'm on my real one. Well, damn.
Girl.
Anyway, all right. Well, good
But I mean,
morning to you guys.
good morning, honey. But I mean, you gotta, like, if you want, girl, go scrolling on a backup, baby. Who let her up? Girl, go scrolling on a backup, baby. And who dropped her? Y'all playing. Backup, baby. The fuck not. You know, if I get bored and I just want to doom scroll for a minute, you know I am not on a backup. Like, because I've done that a few times accidentally on Moonbeam, and then I get called out, and I'm like, nah, I don't. Like, because I've done accidentally on Moonbeam, and then I get called out, and I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that.
So I'm just gonna play devil's advocate real quick. I unfortunately do this quite often where I accidentally scroll or, I'm in one live and I scroll into Smashley's live in the middle of the night where I am
Oh,
highly disliked. So I will say, it could have been an accident. I'm just saying.
I just want to say, can we not mention PP, please? Like, period.
okay,
Let's try to,
okay,
please. Like, period. Let's try to.
okay.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, let's.
No, who did you say I couldn't hear, bitch? I'm deaf. I
I
cannot hear
didn't.
shit.
I'm just saying, like, let's.
No, who did you say I couldn't hear, bitch? I'm deaf.
I didn't know you said who because you muted so damn fast. But
Damn, my bad.
PP, like, let's. I didn't know you said who because you
Damn, my bad.
PP, like, let's.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't say nothing. I was just saying, because Shannon said that it was an accident, so I was like, I do that shit all the time, so I was just coming up here to say, like, play devil's advocate, for real.
Oh, Kendra, I fell into Blue's live the other day, and he had 3 people in there, and I got called out real. 3 people in there, and he had 3 people in there, and then I get called out, and I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that. I didn't know you said who because you. I didn't know you said who because you. I didn't know you said who because you muted so damn fast. But I didn't know you said who because you. 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 I didn't know and they had 3 people in there, and I got called out real. 3 people in there. and I got called out real quick. CJM, what are you doing in here? And I was like, crap.
They do
Yeah.
that, but if you do that to them, they get real pissy.
Yeah.
I know. And it's
Lee,
not
can
like I
you?
stayed.
I know it, but Lee, can you?
Do that to them, they get real.
And it's
Lee,
not
can
like I
you?
stayed.
I know it, but Lee, can you do me a favor and unblock her, please?
Listen, I be screaming at my fucking phone
Only
when that happens.
because,
I be
only
screaming. I'm like,
because
get me out of here! Get me the fuck up out of here! Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that shit.
I want Razzle Dazzle unblocked only because I know, like, we know she gets messy and shit, but we also know she's going through it.
Listen, it's your house, it's your rules.
She's going through it. You know what I mean? And
Why are all these words filtered?
I don't know.
Do you have? Can I turn off
Let me
filtered comments?
check. I'm gonna drop it down. I'm gonna drop it down.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
Just
know you do, Megan. You wind up in places. And we're going to have to talk about that, Megan. Our Megan.
Megan, where you been winding up in places? Okay, where'd the comments go?
I was trying
About that, Megan. Our Megan.
Megan, where places? Okay.
to fix it, Moonbeam. How's my day? Oh goddamn! Now somebody else turned them off.
They're
Fuck.
gone again.
Look, we're just trying to help. Okay. To fix it, Moonbeam. How's my day? Oh goddamn! Now look, we're just trying to help. Okay. We're just
Okay.
trying to be good mods. Don't mention us, okay? We're trying to help you.
It's Monday morning. Your fingers are getting crazy.
I feel like mine are like extra swollen. Us, okay? We're trying to help you.
Are getting crazy.
Swollen on Mondays just because it's Monday. So don't silence us. It's funny that you have to prove that one.
Oh my god. The filtered comments are wild.
Dude, they're off. That's what I'm not understanding. The filtered comments are not on that one.
Oh my god.
Dude, they're off. That's what I'm not understanding. The filtered comments are not on, but they're still filtering. I don't get it.
It's the TikTok
Yeah.
AI.
TikTok has been crazy.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Queenie. Just in case.
TikTok has been crazy.
Oh my gosh. Just in case she needs, like, a soft place to land once in a while. Like, I don't want to stop her from just in case, because I've been there. Yeah. Oh, honey, Subway Surfers. Baby, yeah. Oh. Baby, do you need to talk about it? Yeah, I know. Be careful. Subway Surfers, do you want to come in the box?
Oh, sweetie. Lost your job
No.
after 25.
Be careful. Subway Surfers, do you...
Sweetie, lost your job
No.
after 25 years. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, don't feel like pressure or anything, but feel free if you want to get up here and like chat. We'll gladly listen to whatever you want to talk about. You don't have to feel alone.
Lee, I just had to... Dang, has somebody filtered 23 and Lee's comment?
No, dude, I
AI?
told you the filtered comments are off. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Hi, Subway Surfers. I'm sorry to hear about that. That's awful.
I'm so sorry.
Honey.
Thank you. Hi, Subway Surfers. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Honey.
Thank you. Just don't know what I'm gonna do.
Okay, well, what industry was it in? Yeah, or what amount?
Payroll. Just don't know what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Yeah, or what amount?
Payroll. I was.
Payroll. Okay. Lee, you are filtered as hell. Okay. Lee, you are filtered as hell.
I'm so lost right now.
Okay, what you do? Have you filed for unemployment?
I haven't done anything. I'm just so upset.
Okay, what you do? Have you filed?
I haven't done anything. I'm just so upset.
Okay. Um, if you can do it, save your upsetness for after 6 p.m. During the day, you gonna get mad. If you can do it, save your during the day. You gonna get mad, and get on it. Okay,
Or you can remind yourself that it's okay to, stay in bed for today.
get on it. Okay,
Or you can remind yourself that it's okay and maybe even tomorrow. But after that, I need you to
yeah,
go ahead and get up because
yeah.
I know you're better than that. We know you're better than that. Okay, and maybe even tomorrow. But after that, I need you to go ahead and get up than that. We know you're better than that. And I know that when shit gets rough and you have a little rut in the road, shit gets hard, and it's okay to lay around and be lazy and rot, but you do have to get up after a couple days or so, and we're here if you do need us.
Yeah, crash out for a day or two, but then get mad about it. You need to
It
file
makes
for
it
your
hard.
unemployment, right?
It
You need
makes it hard because I'm already handicapped. So
you need to
it
file
makes
for
it
your
hard.
unemployment.
Makes it hard because I'm already handicapped. So it's hard to get around, and I can't do standing and walking jobs and things like that.
Okay, online stuff.
Yeah, I can sit and do stuff, but I just can't do standing and walking jobs and things like that. Yeah, I can sit.
I think All for One has
All right, listen to
doesn't All
me.
for One have a link in his bio that has a lot of work from home jobs? I'm pretty sure. If
Hey, but let me ask you this, Subway Surfer. What about, can you not file for unemployment over the phone or online? What about, can you not file for unemployment over the phone now?
Damn it! Why am I?
Probably, I think online you can. Now?
Damn it!
Probably, I think online you can. You can file online. That would be great.
Subway Surfers, I need you to send me a message on here to remind me that I need to. Subway Surfers, I need you to send on here to remind me that I need to hook you up with a friend of mine who has the hookups and information for online work from home. Remind me that I need to mine who has the hookups and information for home jobs.
It's in my bio as well. I have the link tree for Jeff's all his resources.
Home jobs.
It's in my bio as well. I have the link all his resources. So if she wants to follow me, and she can get it from my link tree as well.
I'm already following you, Ivy.
Yeah, sweetie, feel free to go into the link tree, and you have to scroll down. I mean, some of it, like the one, you can use it for 2 weeks for free, and then it's like 20 or $30. But there's several people that has gotten jobs that are disability and can't work outside of home, or they have kids that they take care of with disorders that need their mother's attention, and they found jobs that work with them around their hours is care of with disorders that need, and they found jobs that work with them around their hours, as long as they get 8 hours a day and accomplish everything. The job doesn't mind, just as long as she gets her 8 hours in.
Yeah,
So there's several things, and maybe one of them can be beneficial for you as well. But it's not going to.
yeah.
So there's several. Maybe one of them can be beneficial for you as well. But it's not going to come easy. You got to do the research and go through the links and everything.
But
And there's also help for when
Subway.
you first lose the job and everything in there.
Yep.
Through the links and everything.
But
And there's also help for
Subway.
job and everything in there.
Yep. Subway. The first thing you need to do is send me a message.
Okay.
You hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Send me a message.
Okay.
You hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
And
All
if you
right.
feel down or anything, you can message any of us in the panel, and I'm sure there's people in the comments that wouldn't mind you reaching out to them anytime you like need to vent or anything, and we'll gladly listen and talk to you and help in the best way that we can. Okay?
And I
Yeah.
just went through the same thing you went in March. I was there 23 years and I was beginning,
We can. Okay?
and I
Yeah.
just went through 23 years and I was beginning foundation of the company with only 18 employees and there was 150 now. And because of all the tariffs and everything, they decided to take my position and employees and there was 150 now. Tariffs and everything, they decided to take my position and put it into 3 companies outside the company.
Man, fuck all these bullshit companies.
Yeah. So trust me, I feel you.
Hey,
And I felt
pay
like it was
attention.
something I did when I and knew it was outside the company.
Man, fuck all these bullshit companies.
Yeah. Feel you.
Hey,
And I felt
pay
like it
attention.
wasn't, but I still beat up myself.
Pay attention to what Gigi said. Make sure that when you're hunting, use LinkedIn, Indeed, because a lot. Pay attention to what you're hunting. Use LinkedIn, Indeed, because a lot of places have scams going on, even in those sites.
Update
Yes.
your resume.
And always Google the company beforehand or a phone number with the company.
Going on, even in those sites.
Update
Yes.
your resume.
Beforehand or a phone number with the company. Or if there's an email address, Google the email address and they'll tell you whether or not it's attached to a scam or not. Address, Google the email address and they'll tell you whether or not before you apply.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody. It's the first time I can publicly say it outside of a private group, so not before you apply.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody. Say it outside of a private group, so
Glad
it's
Right.
going some
know
for
that.
me.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry for putting a damper on you.
Say it outside of a private group, so
So sorry.
I'm so sorry for putting a damper on you guys this morning.
You're not putting
Oh
it on me.
no,
no,
ma'am.
you
No,
don't. You make me
ma'am.
feel like there's somebody out there that also
Yeah.
is going through what I'm going through. So, you know,
I mean, if anything, we seem. I mean, minutes even like we just care about you. Okay, we
Some
want you to be
people
okay.
don't want me around here, and I'm not a
Sub
bad person. I don't go
Subway.
and start trouble or anything.
Subway, don't you start that bullshit. It's too
That's
early
why
in the
I
day
We
for
love
the
you. We
honey.
love you.
don't start trouble or anything.
Subway, don't you start that bullshit
We
for
love
the
you. We
honey.
love you.
That's
Listen,
why
I've never
but I'm
seen you
going to
go
bounce
nowhere.
out. If
Oh
you guys
crap.
need me, I'll be listening in the chat.
Okay, I've never seen you go nowhere and
that's
be
the
Love you,
mean.
reason
wifey.
why
Oh
like
crap.
I
You've always
asked to
been
follow
nice.
people
So
and stuff like that is just so because I had stuff going on and I didn't want to be alone. So when I would ask to follow people that I was blocked on, that was the
Oh,
reason why.
who you
Hey,
blocked on?
Subby.
Who blocked you? I'll kick their ass.
Just different people.
Oh, well, fuck
Hey,
them.
Subby.
Oh,
Subby.
who blocked you?
Different people.
Oh, well, fuck
Hey,
them.
Subby. Don't
Hi.
don't let this don't let the negative take over, baby. You've
This
always been a
is no
sweet commenter.
request.
Don't let the negative take over, baby. You've
This
always
again, please. Is
I sit and I'm on so much medicine, my Percocet, my morphine, and
Hey, 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 hey. Don't tell what you
Oh yeah,
take. Don't
careful
tell
with
your
the
son.
words.
I'm on so much medicine, my Percocet, my morphine, and
Hey,
my
hey, hey, hey. Don't tell what.
yeah,
Yeah.
No, I'm
Those
not
are
worried
for
about
the
that.
that's why
I'm worried.
Moonbeam wants you to message her is the personal stuff like
yeah,
you really
Yeah.
do want to keep on the back end, baby girl.
yes,
And
Lord.
that
We want to keep you
come on,
safe.
you know I've been through this app like crazy, so
they're just not
but
helping
your
me because I'm
feelings
so
matter.
stressed.
Hey,
I don't.
Subway. I don't know you, but I lost a job uh, about 25 years ago that I had had for 22 years, and I thought my world had come to an end, mostly because of the fact that the people I worked with were fake, and I thought my world mostly because of the fact that the people I worked with were family, and so I felt the way you're feeling today. I mean, I literally a friend of mine made me go out and go shopping or do something, and I went to a Walmart,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, bless him. Oh, bless.
Yeah, people didn't have retirement. People didn't have retirement. I just don't even want to be here anymore. Don't even want to be here anymore. Hmm.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Oh no. Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh. I feel like a failure.
You're not a failure. The company failed you.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
It's natural, long, and when you get that better opportunity, you're going to look back and think to yourself, I'm so glad I went. You get that better opportunity, think to yourself, I'm so glad I went through this and that I lost my job because I never would have moved on to something better if I had not lost that job. So it's going to get better for you. Take it from someone who went through something just like you're going through. It's going to get better for you. And
And
you obviously have friends here that care for you. So you've got it. You're going to do this and you're going to do well. And I'm going to get down. But just if you need to cry today, you cry, honey. Just cry because it's okay. But then, as my dad used to tell me, you got to pull yourself up by your bootstraps, put your big girl panties on, and go find you something bigger and better. All
and
right?
it's harder because when I'm 54, so it's harder as you get older
It is.
because people don't want to hire us when we're older.
It is. I mean, I was 40 something when I lost mine, and it is harder.
And
They can holler there is no age discrimination, but there is age discrimination.
absolutely. And then with me, you can tell when I try to walk that there's something wrong. And then you walk a few steps, I can't make it anymore without a walker or being in a wheelchair or a
That's
crutch or something like that.
work from home jobs come in. That's why I need you to
Yeah.
message.
Message Moonbeam, and then also look at All for Ones because I did look at his website once. And wifey, if you could get him to unblock me, I don't know why I was blocked, but I love looking at his resources. But he does have some great resources on there for jobs and stuff. So it's gonna be better, I promise you. And I just noticed that I have received gifts while I was up here. I never even see that I got gifts, and thank you for whoever it was. I don't ever expect gifts,
It was
but I
me.
appreciate
I'm
them.
just bored. Sorry. I
Well,
like to give people when I have gifts because
oh my
I
gosh.
like to send things and see what they look like.
Well, thank you, Kendra. But I'm gonna get down now. Subway Surfer, you're gonna be okay, honey. I promise.
Thank you so much, and thank you for all of the gifts that people have sent too. I
Subway
really
Surfer,
appreciate
make sure you're following Gigi on here, RGG, and CK. They can help you out as well.
it. Okay.
Subway
Thank you.
Surfers. You are
Thank
on
you
this
so much.
earth for a reason, sweetie. And I take it very personally when people leave this earth before it's their time because I feel robbed. Maybe this is God telling you it's time to focus on you. Because I feel robbed. Maybe this is God telling you you are always speaking up for people that are doing, being wronged. And maybe it's time you get into activism or do some. You are always speaking up for being wronged. And maybe it's time you get into activism or do some gardening. This is God's way of saying, you know what? You've done enough. It's time to focus on you. Do you, honey. Do
Mm-hmm.
what you want to do. Right now, it's going to be hard because we know what's going on in this country. But you know what? This is God's way of saying, do you. Better you. What's going on in this country. But you do you. Better you. If you want to be an activist, because you always speak up when something's not right. You
Mm-hmm.
always stand for the truth. And this world needs more people like you. It's okay to feel like you don't want to be. Always stand for the truth. And this world needs more. It's okay to feel like you don't want to be here. You're not a failure. No one can say they've got 25 years experience. I can't say that. I'm 48. I can't say. It's okay to feel like you don't want to be. No one can say they've got 25 that. I'm 48. I can't say I've got 25 years on a job. I can't.
Mm-hmm.
AAA is always hiring online workers, but yeah, you've got 100 and some people in here that will drop whatever we are doing for you. You need us, you let us know. We're here for you. And God is trying to tell you, and the universe is trying to tell you, this is time for you. Let us know. trying to tell you, and the universe is trying to tell you, this is time for you to do you. You want to travel? Travel. It's your time now, honey. It's your time. You're not chained to a job anymore. You're free. Travel? Travel. It's your time. You're not chained to a job anymore. You're free.
Mm-hmm. My aunt is terminal, so my sister's gonna come and pick me up on Tuesday to. My aunt is gonna pick me up on Tuesday to drive me to Tennessee to see her before something happens, because my job wouldn't let me go. Work from
See?
Tennessee. Drive me to Tennessee because my job wouldn't let me go for a couple days, so I am gonna be able to do that.
See, now you're going to be with family. You got your time. It's time for you to do you. You know, it's their loss they let you go, honey, because who stays at a job that long anymore? It's very rare. You are an asset, and any other company is going to look at that and be like, I don't care about her age. I don't care about her disability. I care about her loyalty,
And
because there's
work
not
from home
loyalty
jobs.
anymore.
Listen, work from home jobs won't be looking at you anyway. They want to know what
Amen.
can you do.
Right.
I love you, honey, and let me tell you, I'll feel robbed if you are not on this planet. I'm here for
I
you.
promise
I'll
I
drop
won't leave you
everything for
alone.
you.
I
I'm gonna
really
get
do
down and let
appreciate it.
somebody else come up, okay?
Thank you. I appreciate every one of you. Love all of you guys.
We love you too, honey. You're going to be all right.
Hang in there, sweetie. We're here if you need us.
Thank you.
We love you too, honey. You're going
Hang in there, sweetie.
Thank you, CJ.
I'm gonna drop maybe.
Thank you, lady. Thank you, CJ.
I'm gonna drop maybe.
Thank you, ladies, so much. I really do appreciate it.
listen, message me, update your resume, post it on LinkedIn, all the things.
Now let's get back to this drama that's going on.
Oh my God, the drama.
Drama that's going on.
Oh my God, the drama, the drama.
I'll try to figure out how to drop down and make me smile. Give me some good drama.
Okay, well, let me disconnect you.
I'll try to figure out how to drop down and make me smile. Give me
Okay, well, let me
things
disconnect
that
you.
silly people are doing.
Have a good
Okay,
rest of your day. I'm gonna drop down.
I love you guys.
we love you too. Okay, well, let me
Thanks.
disconnect you.
Have a good
Okay.
rest of your day. I'm gonna drop down.
I love you guys.
Oh, y'all gonna leave me up here by myself then? I see how. I see how y'all are. Just leave my ass up. Leave my old ass up here by myself. I see how y'all are. Just leave by myself. I see. I see. I see how it is. Oh my goodness. Where was Oh my goodness. Where was I? Oh yeah, that heifer Stephanie. She a whole ass liar. Stephanie. She a whole ass liar. You working, B Benny? Okay.
Well, I could stay up here, then you would hear this.
What is that?
Well, I could stay up here, then you would hear this. Here, hold on. Flip. I'm organizing my beads.
Oh my
So
god.
that's all you would hear is plop, plop.
Oh my god. See,
I
I
only
gotta.
have like that bag and all those to finish up organizing yet.
Oh my god. I have a much quieter hobby. I'm sitting here crocheting.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
thank
that's why
you.
I bailed when I bailed, because I didn't want to get distracted, and I don't think you guys want to hear why I do it.
Megan said she heard Candy.
No, it ain't candy. It's Pandora beads.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I got an order in, so I'm separating them so that I can make them more bracelets.
Ooh,
So, but that's
okay.
what I'm busy doing. Color sorting makes it easier than trying to dig through a whole bunch.
Okay.
Takes a few minutes, but takes about an hour to do everything, but it saves me 5 hours when making them.
Oh, dang.
I make bracelets. I use them on necklaces, even though they're Pandora beads. I still put them on necklaces and stuff like that, and go to craft shows and things like that. So I have a free stock order that I'm getting ready to make. That's why I ordered all these.
I thought like you could only get Pandora beads from like
Well,
Pandora.
they're not the official ones.
Oh, I'm gonna big box you. I'm gonna see these beads. Ooh, they're pretty.
Yeah, the link is in my bio under the link tree. If you go in there, I have everything that Jeff has on my page. And a couple other people, if you click throughout, like Brittany has it and a couple of his other mods and various people have it in their bio, because the more people that have it, the better chances it is to help somebody. But yeah, here's like different
Oh,
colors. My
oh, those
favorite
are
one
so
is this one.
pretty.
Oops, is it focusing? Here we go. My chunky fingers. Come on, why aren't you focusing? See, it's a rainbow one.
So you make necklaces and bracelets?
Yeah, and earrings and different things. But with the Pandora stuff, you're welcome, Sarah. Uh, like I have gold, yellow, pink gold, silver, and stuff. But then I make necklaces that are made. These are alloy, but the other stuff I make is stainless steel with 18 karat gold overlay.
Yeah.
And then the silver is platinum overlay, and it's non-rusting, non-tarnish, non-allergenic. So that stuff. I don't really have a website. Jeff is telling me I got to start one. So because I'm
Yeah.
starting to pick up, but just I've did done. Yeah, listen to my great English. I've done like 2 craft shows, and within those two, I had like over 500 bracelets for the door beads and so
Wow.
many different bracelets. And I basically sold out in the 2 craft shows.
Good for
Yeah, I do
you.
wire wrapping. I'm getting better at it. I wish I had my one bracelet. I did like a bead in the middle and wrapped wire so it looks like an evil eye, and then rings and
Ooh.
stuff. So I'm starting to get better at the wire wrapping. It's a lot of practice, but yeah,
Hey, wifey, I got a question.
sure.
What can I put Jeff's thing in my bio too?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Okay.
once you go to the link tree, there's dots in the top right hand corner, and then it says copy link. You have to have at least 1,000 followers, which I know you do. And then when you go into your profile, there's a spot that says website, and then you paste that in there, and it will be in there underneath your bio. It'll say link tree, all for one, and then it'll say like whatever the website is. But yeah, he asks more and more people to do it because the more people that have it, he pays for the pro so that he can have everything in there. And if there's stuff in there that I don't have a real action to. Do you have? I do have stainless steel, or not stainless, sterling silver, but that stuff's really expensive, and the wire wrapping and stuff. But he says if there's links on there that people want on there, you can message him or myself, and then I'll let him know. But he'd rather have 50 million links in there. And if you hit one that doesn't work anymore, because with all this government shutdown, he's had to go through and remove a whole bunch that aren't available anymore because of that, with them closing down, offering out grants and things like that.
Okay, cool. I'm private, but if one person sees it and needs something, then oh well. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, but even if you're people that follow you and friends and stuff, at least they know that they
That's
don't
what
have
I
to
mean.
go hunt somebody down if they know you have it.
Yeah, because I mean, how many times have we all said go to all for one's page?
Yep. Yep. So yeah, myself has it, if people may not feel comfortable going to a man's page, that's why I put it up.
Because some people are like, oh, I don't want to go to his page, and then he'd be all suspicious. I looked at his, and he's not. But you guys can go to mine. Mine's not private, and then that way you guys can freely use it. And he cannot see who uses it. He can only see how many people use it. And the reason he puts a count on it is because if there's nobody going to it anymore, then he's not going to pay for it every month, because it's a pretty good expense for him. But he does it because he cares and he wants everybody to be helped. That's just who he is. He doesn't
Yeah.
make money off of any of the affiliate. There's no affiliate links in there. So he doesn't make any money off of it. It would come into my bank account if it did. So I can tell you, he definitely doesn't make any money off of it.
Subway
So,
Surfers, I want you to pay attention to Fed Up Independence post. My daughter used Jeff Links and got a great job.
oh, awesome, Fed Up. I'm
That's
going
what
to
I'm
take a
talking about.
screenshot of that if you don't mind, Fed Up. I'm going to send that to him. He likes success stories like that. There's an elderly lady and her daughter is disabled and has a special needs child. And she's the one I was saying that got a job, and she needs to be able to work around her daughter's schedule. So the company says, as long as you get your 8 hours in a day, I don't care. As long as you work your 8 hours every day before, between midnight and, 12:01 and midnight. So sometimes she's working late at night to get her stuff done, but she gets her 8 hours in every day, and that's all they care about. And then the mom, she's like, well, if she found a full-time job, maybe I can find a part-time one. And her mom found a part-time job. She makes an extra $200 a week.
Wow.
And she's all excited because she has extra money.
That's
So
awesome.
there's a lot of things out there, and I understand what Subway's going through because, like I said, I was with that company for 23 years. I was one of 18 people that helped started the company. I was within the first 5 years of the company starting, and because of the tariffs and stuff, they said, well, all the stuff you do, we can hire 3 outside agencies. Now they're realizing they're paying $180 and $250 an hour for somebody else to do what I did. So I'm the one laughing. But you do feel useless. You do feel like, what did you do? You do feel like maybe I don't belong here on earth. You do feel like you're a terrible person because somebody got rid of you after all that time.
But
Oh,
it's
perfect on bitch. Yeah. Like I said, you can even use the 3 dots in the corner if somebody's not on TikTok and copy the link and send it to them in an email. It is a website that's hosted outside of TikTok. So you can even email it to somebody that's not on TikTok to use the link tree as well, which is even more awesome. So,
okay. I feel like a fool. Bedazzled. I just kind of like jumped up and I didn't see you. I'm sorry.
She's very quiet.
I
Oh
know.
no, that's okay. Mine's totally off subject, so I was just waiting. I don't want to change the subject.
I know what bedazzled was.
here's some more stuff. I have to organize and separate, but hold on. You don't want to see my mom's coffee cup, I'm sure. Ugh. All right, I got a new container and I can't open the freaking thing. But
Bedazzled, did you send me that stuff on IG? Like,
You
so
know
I
what?
can see what
No,
you're
I
talking
didn't.
about?
Did you send me another message? Because I didn't look to see if you had sent me another message.
Yeah. So my IG is One Moonbeam, and
Oh, okay.
if you could take a picture of what the pattern is, and maybe if there's a picture included of what it's supposed to look like,
Mm-hmm.
and let me just eyeball it and see
Okay.
what it's supposed to look like,
Mm-hmm.
and let me just
Okay, because my main confusion, I don't know if I was describing it right, but my main confusion is the lady that I was watching. Okay, because I don't know if I was describing it right, but my main confusion is watching on YouTube. She just did a chain of 12, And I thought she probably just did that, to like just basically show the pattern.
Yeah,
But it was a baby blanket pattern.
yeah. So she made a swatch, is what she did.
The baby blanket pattern.
A swatch is what it's a, yeah. So she made a swatch, is what she did. It's a swatch is a small test. And
Right.
they do it that way a lot of the time, just to help you understand what they're talking about.
Yeah, I noticed that because I watched quite a few videos and I noticed that they only did like a small little section. Yeah, I noticed that because I watched quite a few videos and I noticed that they only did like a small little section. So I was like, okay, they're just showing an example. So
Right.
do I make my original chain the size that I want my baby blanket? That was like my main question because they're just showing an example. So
Right.
do I make my size that I want my baby blanket? I know the pattern. It's just like it's a double crochet, and then on the next line and every other line you do the double crochet through the back. I know the pattern. It's just like it's a double crochet, and every other line you do the double crochet through the back, the back of the chain.
You do the back post double crochet.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah. Um. So yeah, you make it. With that, it's real simple, right? Because you're basically doing the same thing, either a front post double crochet or a back post double crochet, or you're going straight through just a normal double crochet.
Right.
So
Yeah, so I totally understand the pattern. I just was confused on if right.
So
The pattern, I just was confused on if I do my original chain the size I want my blanket, which I was pretty much assuming I did.
Yeah, make the chain the width of the baby blanket that you want.
Okay.
But
Perfect. That's what I was thinking.
but what you need to do also
Okay.
but
Perfect.
what you need to do also is, if you're probably use a one if you're size larger hook, like go up a half size to
Okay.
make the starting chain, size larger hook to
Okay.
make the starting chain. Like for instance, I'm using a 3.5 millimeter hook for this project. Let me show you something. Hold on. Let's see. Show you something. Hold on. Let's see. I need a mod to help put me in a big box. Can y'all do that? Help. Somebody stick me in a big box. Help. I need a mod. Help. Oh, I'm modless. I'm modless, y'all. Oh, there I go. Okay. Look at that. Okay. New project. Ta-da. So, this is the back. Ta-da. This is the front. So, to start out, this is going to be your starting chain, right?
Right.
And if you don't use a lot of crochet, if you don't crochet a lot, you might want to use a half size larger.
For my starting chain.
Yeah. See, I'm
Okay.
using a 3.5 millimeter. And if I wasn't used to crocheting a lot, that's just to avoid your beginning um, chain
From
being
being too
too
loose.
too tight.
Oh, too tight. Okay.
Yeah, because if you make it too tight, then it won't stretch. You see what I'm saying?
Right. And then your
And
like first line will be
yeah, and then
be
before you begin properly your blanket, you're gonna want to do a double crochet in each chain.
okay.
Okay,
Perfect. Okay,
so
perfect.
it's gonna begin and end with.
With
So
a
when
row
you
of
get
double crochet.
Yeah, when you get to the top of your blanket, you'll do a row of double crochet. But then you will also, when you get through with the double crochet, where'd it go? Where'd it go? You'll want to do a slip stitch. Do you know how to do a slip stitch?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. So, let me see if I can position this. I'm unplugged. Sorry, y'all. Hold on. You got to wear your seatbelt in here. Okay. Okay. So we know a slip stitch is just going through, grab it, bring it up. I'm sorry. It's crazy. Okay, here we go.
Dang, we need helmets and seat belts in here.
Sorry, guys. I don't have a. I should probably get a stand. Okay. So we know a slip stitch is just you go through, you grab it, bring it back through, grab it again. That's a slip stitch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So when you make the when you get to the top of your blanket and you make the final row
Mm-hmm.
of double crochet, then come back and do a slip stitch on top of that so that the top and the bottom will look the same.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That
Okay,
that
perfect.
that's just so they'll look the same. And make sure you're going to be counting a lot just to make sure that your count doesn't go off, right? So every once in a while, check your count. Because if your blanket starts to look wonky, you've either added or subtracted a stitch. And
Okay.
you'll need to go back and fix that. So, like, probably 150 is a good size for an infant, right? It's not a crib size, but 150 is a good size for an infant. 180 is a good size for a crib blanket.
Yeah, I want to do more of like what you're saying, more of like an infant, because I want
Okay.
them to be able to take it, like not just, have it in the crib, but like throw it over the stroller if they wanted to.
Okay. Like for instance, this is going to be this is 97 centimeters across,
Oh,
and
okay.
it's 150 stitches. 100.
150 chains on the
Yeah.
chain. Okay. Okay.
100. This one is 150. Um, it's gonna be it's not gonna be as tall up here. as for a crib size, it's going to be shorter, like more for an infant size, like
Like
a
an
twin.
infant throw blanket? Is that what
Yeah,
you're meaning? Okay, perfect.
yeah,
That's what I'm
like
wanting to make too.
yeah. So 130 to 150 is a good size for an infant. Um, I would suggest if you really want it for an infant, stick with 130. Stick with an even number,
Okay.
and 130 should be a really good size to do.
Okay, gotcha.
And then
Okay, well, thank you,
don't
Moonbeam.
forget. You're welcome. Don't forget to do the starting chain. Just do 130, and then 130, and then chain 3, flip it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll do your double, your flip it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll do your a row of double crochet.
Okay.
Okay. So
Okay.
if the whole thing is going to be double crochet, right?
Yeah, it's double like I was saying, it's double crochet and
And
thank you. I
then and
appreciate it,
then
Moonbeam.
you'll have 130 going across each row. Just remember to chain 3 and flip your work, and then just keep going.
Okay.
Your work, and then just keep going.
Yeah, I think I can do this.
You
Like I
can
was
do it,
saying,
girl.
I'm
You can do
like
it.
I made one blanket like over 20 years ago, but I usually just do like I made one blanket like over 20 years ago. I usually just do like headbands or like over 20 years ago headbands or hot plates and stuff like that, or the top, you know how have you ever seen where you do it on the top of a kitchen towel so you
Oh
can hang
yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I do like set or the top, you know how have you ever seen kitchen towel so you
Oh
can hang
yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I do like small projects like that, but my second born son and his wife are expecting their first baby, and I got a wild hair and thought I'm gonna make a blanket. So,
Okay. Okay.
but I'm
Yeah.
not telling anybody in case it doesn't turn out. So, hair and thought I'm gonna make a blanket,
Okay.
but I'm
Yeah.
not telling anybody in case it doesn't turn out. So, I was
Okay.
like, I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay. Well, 130 will be a really good size for you.
Okay, I appreciate anything.
Okay. Well, 130 will be a really good size for
Appreciate you, Moonbeam. Thank you.
you. No problem.
Appreciate you, Moonbeam. Thank you.
No problem. Well, get to getting forever. Get to the craft store, hobby store, pick out a nice baby yarn and a hook. Get to the a nice baby yarn and a hook. The the yarn will always on the package will tell you what hook size they suggest. The yarn will always on the package will tell us they suggest, and just go with that. There you go. Get her done. Get her done. Y'all, what we gonna get into today? Done. Y'all, what we gonna get into today? I don't know. I kind of feel like raising a little hell. Good morning, good morning. A little hell. Good morning, good morning. Homework. Okay. Queenie, did you ever figure out how to do your lab work at home? Oh, good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Ah, okay. Yeah, you've got plenty of time, Bedazzle. Plenty of time. All right. Somebody tell me, what's for lunch? Because I'm thinking about having some avocado toast. I got an avocado I got to use up. Because I'm thinking, I got y'all hear that snoring dog? Y'all hear that snoring dog? Taco salad. Taco salad. There's a restaurant around the corner from me that has a fabulous taco salad. There's a restaurant around the corner from me that. Ooh, ooh. Great. Now I want taco salad. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I think, I'll make homemade Chinese. I'll make homemade Chinese. Congratulations to all the grandbabies and all the babies. Oh, dang. Congratulations to all the grandbabies. Babies. Oh, dang. Egg roll bowls. There you go. I have some egg rolls in the freezer. Snark is yelling because she's collected a few $1,000s. Is that why she's yelling? But she can keep on yelling. Just keep on yelling if that's what she want to do. Oh, thank you, babe. I'm just saying. This is the same Snark. Megan and Mittens, are they going at it? Hold on. They going at it? Hold on. Y'all, should I pull up Megan and Mittens? Yes, no, yes, no. Snark yells in her sleep. Yes, no, yes, no. Her sleep. I'm sure. This is the same Snark that absolutely positively lost her shit and threw her child in the back. And she's yelling. This is the person that people have been sending money to in cash apps. It's crazy. It's crazy, crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. She's gonna fuck around and find out. She's gonna lose that Social Security. She's gonna lose that Social Security if she's bringing in too much money. Yeah, she said she's gonna pull up on me. Yeah, she said she's gonna pull up on me. Good fucking luck to her. She's gonna come to my house. Come on, bitch. Ooh, Lord. Come on, bitch. Ooh, Lord. Have y'all seen Thor and Bradley? Have y'all seen Thor and Bradley? Whew, have mercy. If you haven't seen Thorin, Thoren, Bradley, Nicole knows what I'm talking about. If you haven't, Oren, Bradley, Nicole knows what I'm talking about. He is doing all the things out of the woods with trees and such. Honey, my dogs and my Second Amendment protect me. Dogs and my Second Amendment protect me. No crazy psycho bitch is fitting to pull up on me. Or no crazy psycho bitch is fitting to pull up on me. Go back, I'm telling you. Yes, Honey Bee Benny, he chops wood. And it is a sight to see. Go back, I'm telling you. It's wood. And it is a sight to see. I see him every once in a while. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Let's see. Who is hollering? Let's see. Who is hollering? Dun, dun. I'm going. My tablet is slow. Dun, dun. I'm going. My tablet is slow.
And I think that's why Megan asked you the question of, have you given any more information out? Because, if you have a question of, have you given any more information out? Because, if you have, like, those people do deserve to know at this point, but also it's the changes that people are deserve to know at this point, but also it's the asking to see, not so much the ownership. And so it's the changes that people are asking to see, not so much the ownership.
And I completely understand Florida man's down there and he is whirling in them comments. I am not coming at mittens.
Asking to see, not so much the ownership.
Florida man's down there and he is whirling in them comments. I am not coming at mittens. I've known Mittens for quite a while. I've always been able to have a whirling in them comments. I am not coming at Mittens. I've known Mittens for quite a while. I've always been able to have a respectful conversation. In them comments, I am not coming at Mittens. I've known Mittens for quite a while. I've always been able to have a respectful conversation with Mittens.
So Mittens is a sneaky little heifer.
I'm just telling her that I know that she was one that I did care for.
Mittens is a sneaky little heifer.
I know that she was one that I did care for, and it kind of like hurt a little bit when it just kept coming out. Mittens, what was the reason behind Retina?
What about Retina? Like telling Retina anything? I thought she wanted to be my friend. Like I'm going to be like, yeah, I'm a grown ass adult. And what about Retina? To be my friend. Like I'm going to be like, yeah, I'm a grown ass adult, and I've kind of done things because, I feel like, okay, so I mean, you're my friend. Okay, you ask for this. Okay,
right.
And I mean, I should have learned my lesson the first time. The second, I feel like, okay, so, I mean, you're my friend, okay? Right. And, I mean, I should have learned my lesson the first time, the second time, and the third time. But
she's saying that like Retina's the problem. I don't think so.
To turn on me the way that she did. Because how did that friendship work? To turn on me the way that she did. Out Mittens. That didn't. None of it ever does. None of it ever does. You're turning over
It's a potato.
Information out Mittens. That didn't. None of it ever does. Turning over
It's a
people's personal
potato.
information to be friends with somebody, and here you are fighting and bickering with that person. Yeah.
Why are they saying it like Retina's the problem? Retina wasn't the problem. You dummies.
People are going to say anything about who I sit with or who I talk to, or because I'm going to be hated on no matter what I do because I've done fuck shit. Because y'all are.
You keep doing fuck shit. How about that?
Because I didn't admit to all of my faults, and I'm going to be very, very honest. I do because I've done fuck shit. Because y'all are.
You keep doing fuck.
I didn't admit to all of my faults, and I'm going to be very, very honest. A lot of the things that I've done are things that people do, but they don't get caught and they don't have to take accountability for it.
Listen, with them over there, it's always somebody else.
Are supposed to take are things that people do, but they don't.
Listen, with them over there, it's always somebody else.
Are supposed to take accountability. They'll deflect and they'll act like, oh well, I did it for this reason or I did it for that reason. No, I'm not saying I did it for reasons. I'm saying I just did it.
You did it because you're a messy heifer.
This reason or I did it for that reason. No. I'm saying I just did it. Did it. Like, do you think that it, and this is going to sound really crazy, but do you think that, did it. Like, do you think that, because you are trying to fit in different groups, that you have done things that... Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely.
For real, she's not ever honest.
I can have done things that... Oh, absolutely.
For real, she's not ever honest.
I understand that because I think we all have in a sense. Not to that extent, though. But like that's why I said. I'm not saying anyone's done things to my extent. Yeah. Like the thing is like, and people. I think we all have in a sense. Not to that extent, though. But anyone's done things to my extent. Be like, oh well, why would you do that?
Hey,
for
Sarah.
People? I don't know because I don't know. Like I should have learned. Right. Like why would you? Because I don't know. Like I should have learned. Right. But it's just like, and it always starts out.
She's gonna keep doing fuck shit. Let's be real.
Recording? Oh, did you get that screenshot? Oh, did you do this? Oh, do you have that? And then it's just, well, I'm the one getting called out for all of it. While other people are still doing the same exact thing. Their hand screenshot. Oh, did you do this? Oh, do you have that? And then it's just for all of it. While other people are still doing the same exact thing. Their hands are scot-free, right? But it's highlighted because I've done it. I've said I've done it. I've been confronted about doing it. I'll stand there in a live for over an hour or two and get my lashings and hear people say how much it. I've said I've done it. I've been confronted about doing it. I'll over an hour or two and get my lashings and hear people say how much they hate me and how
people are tired of
wrong I've done people and how I'm a liar and I'm a snake and I'm a hacker. But I still stay there and I hear it and I listen to you. Do I change my behavior? How wrong I've done people and how I'm a liar and I'm a snake and I stay there and I hear it. Behavior? Probably not.
See, that's the problem.
I'm being honest. Obviously, I haven't changed my behavior, so there you have it.
That's the problem.
Obviously, I haven't changed my behavior, so there you have it, TikTok. She's not willing to change her behavior, and she's admitting what a piece of shit she is. So go ahead and choose to be friends with her, and go ahead and fall for her, and you'll be the next victim of Mittens. Well, I'm not saying I'm not willing. Admitting what a piece of shit she is. So go ahead and fall for her, and you'll be the next victim of Mittens. Well, I'm not saying I'm not willing to change my behavior. I'm saying everyone says that I don't change my behavior. It's a pattern of of whatever. Like,
at least she's
honest.
The one thing she's honest about.
Everyone says that I don't change my behavior. It's a pattern of.
At least she's honest about.
All you gotta do is stop sharing personal information. That's it. That's all you gotta stop doing.
About.
All you gotta do is stop sharing personal information. That's it.
Oh, geez.
I got one thing to say, and I got a question for somebody on the panel. First thing I got to say is yes, Mittens has changed her behavior. She's done not near the stuff around me that she has done in the past. Maybe all some people need is a positive influence and to not be her. She's done not near the stuff around me that she has done in the past. Maybe all some asked all the time. And second,
oh my God,
are you to question anybody on repeat behavior?
Oh Jesus, here we go.
Man, I really don't have the
asked all the time. And second,
oh my God,
are you to question anybody on repeat?
Man, I really don't have the energy to go over there. So I'm gonna address what she just said. I didn't ask for shit from her. Was I being nice to her and understanding? Yeah, absolutely, because I've also been treated the same way for having the fucking same consequences for doing the same fuck shit she's done. However, Florida man is the one that said consequences for doing the same. However, Florida man is the one that said I didn't ask for it, that Mittens didn't give me Bernadette's information. And he stood on that. He has seen all of Mittens' chats. I didn't ask for it, that Mittens didn't give me Bernadette's information. Has seen all of Mittens' chats. So I gave her the opportunity. I said live, be a woman and own up to seeing all of Mittens' chats. I said live, be a woman and own up to what you did. And she refused to. So I posted the receipts. That's how that played out. And I did ask for refused to. So I posted the receipts. That's how that played. Bernadette's shit, she's the one that gave it to me, all of it. And she's the one that gave me or put out fucking Shannon's information. Bernadette's shit, she's the one that gave it to me, that gave me or put out fucking Shannon's information to report her to the fucking nursing board. But I'm the problem. No, I just showed the fucking receipts because y'all were fucking lying on me. And Florida man tried to say that Rock was the one that doxed Bernadette to me. No, it was Mittens. And I gave Mittens the opportunity to be. And Florida man tried to say Bernadette to me. No, it was Mittens. And I gave Mittens the opportunity to be a fucking woman and own up to it. Instead, she wanted to make fuck videos on her stupid other fucking troll page. So, not my problem. Yep. Instead, she wanted to make fuck videos on her stupid other fucking troll page.
Yep.
Is going to, one, stop lying, two, admit the things that she's done that people have called her out for. But she will never admit that she's done.
That's Florida man's girlfriend.
Tell people why she did it. Don't admit the things that she's done that people will never admit that she's done.
That's Florida man's girlfriend.
Make an excuse. Don't blame other people for it. Why did you do it? Why did you send me photos of my child?
Why did you want to come in the box and have the conversation with Mittens that needs?
Why did you send me photos of my child?
Why did you want to come to be had?
And I'm not going to be rude, and I'm going to stay with the same tone of voice that I have right now.
Where did she get the pictures of your kid? To be had.
And I'm not going to be rude, and I'm going to stay with the same tone of voice.
Where did she get the pictures of your kid?
Well, first she said that she saw them in my child's phone, and then she said she got them from my father's social medias. Again, the social medias that Liz directed her towards.
Liz, like Lyss?
Yes. Yep.
Ooh.
Liz, you dirty too, girl. I hear about that Discord and how you releasing everybody's information. I thought yesterday Megan said Mittens wasn't a dirty too, girl. I hear about. I thought yesterday Megan said Mittens wasn't allowed in her live. I'm pretty sure I seen a recording of that.
Yeah, she said that.
I'm not saying who does what. Whatever. But if people are hackers and can get people's information, instead of just doing it on innocent people that aren't really doing that bad a shit, people are hackers and can get just doing it on innocent people that aren't really doing. Why don't you go after the P3DOs?
For real.
Use the things you can do for actual good to just being shitty. Yes, absolutely. I agree with that. But actual good to just being shitty.
Okay, why don't they?
I don't think you're going to get answers out of her today, Mittens.
And I'll drop some. You guys can have a conversation with her because,
she's just going to say
yeah, they could be using their evil powers for good.
And I didn't hear that. I was asked to come in here. Oh, see,
came out his own mouth.
So
okay.
Try leaving me alone because it's people who run fake pages. You're just gonna get called out. Trust me.
You, Mittens, right? Because I showed the proof. Also, Mittens, not the one messaged me and said that you handed out Bernadette's information to him as well. So maybe to address that.
So many screenshots of what this girl has said to me.
And to him as well. So maybe to address that.
So many screenshots. What she has sent to me. Like she sent them to me. So.
Yeah, she runs the neighborhood watch page right now.
Or wants to know anything, I will be on.
Mittens is neighborhood what?
Thank you for answering the questions.
Thank you, Megan, for letting me come up.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for coming.
I hope you don't feel like I was coming at you or anything.
Is neighborhood what?
Thank you for answering the questions.
Absolutely. Thanks for coming.
I hope you don't feel like
No, I don't feel like anyone.
Okay, good. Because I honestly wasn't. I don't want any problems with anybody, but
she runs the female neighborhood watch page.
Oh my god.
Because I honestly wasn't anybody, but
she runs the female neighborhood watch page.
He has forgiven you. It's just for me.
The
and I don't want
sneaky heifer.
I don't want him to because what I did was wrong. Like that was wrong.
He's amazing. Yes. And I'm glad he's happy. So
the only place where I feel like that's wrong, like that was wrong.
He's amazing. And I'm glad he's happy. So
the only place where I feel like anyone is like ever comes for me is in the comments. But they won't get in the box and say it to me, so that's why I try not to read the comments.
Wait a minute, there's EMS. Mods, do you remember what we said earlier about EMS? I'll take the pleasure of doing this.
But I try not to read the comments.
Wait, what we said earlier about EMS? I'll take the pleasure of doing this. Honey, get the fuck out of here.
I wasn't here during that, so I don't.
Florida Man was just friends with Mallory yesterday, and Mallory was defending Florida Man, so there's that.
Yep.
Yeah.
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Some shady shit.
That's all.
All right, thank you, Megan.
Hi, Mittens.
She said, what would you do for...
All right, thank you, Megan.
Hi, Mittens.
She said, what would you do for a Klondike bar?
Can we start a petition to request that they all use their evil powers for good?
What would you do for...
Can we start a petition to request that they all use their evil powers and just take it to them?
It's very up and down, and like my problem is I get
Mallory was like defending that. Yep, Florida Man does have. Florida Man does have a house, and she's like, I wish you guys weren't putting me in this position, but yeah, they were all together in boxes yesterday, which is funny for how bad he hated her 2 months ago, and he was going to take her down, and we're all together in boxes yesterday, which is funny for her 2 months ago, make her miserable. What happened to all that? Did he get sidetracked?
Yeah, the same way he got sidetracked about Bougie.
Make her miserable? What happened to all that? Did he get sidetracked?
Sidetracked about Bougie.
I remember when SPG was in Petty's live, and she did exactly what Utah said. I didn't think about it until I read that, but she did.
Sidetracked about Bougie.
I remember when SPG was in exactly what Utah said. I didn't admit to paying $250.
Yeah,
she did. So much fun.
That's the thing, Megan. Like with SVG, there has been a lot of proof shown. So like,
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, she did. There has been a lot of proof shown. So
I'm pretty sure I also heard yesterday in a recording that Mittens was getting money for people's info at one point. So let's remember that.
person. And we can just rehash this till June 9th. Yeah, she can get up here. She came in here because Too Tall went live twice. June 9th. Yeah, she can get up here. She came in here because and tried to get her to go have a voice, and I think she saw that you were going to allow her in a box after I pointed out that was her, and tried to get her to go all that you were going to allow her in a box after I pointed out that was her. And she thought she could use you, but there's been a lot of proof shown.
The thing is everybody wants to hold Retina accountable.
There's been a lot of proof shown.
Everybody wants to hold Retina accountable. Retina was held accountable a year and a half ago, but Retina has also shown changed behavior in that year and a half. If anybody has been fucking around since I was actually friends with Nelson, I stopped fucking digging into people the way I used to and doxing people and being a complete raging bitch all the time. So where's other people's changed behavior? Like, why are we bringing back stuff that Nelson and everybody bitch all the time? So behavior, like, why are we bringing back stuff that Nelson and everybody already fucking held me accountable for?
They're a bunch of hypocrites.
Did I send Florida Man
They're a bunch of hypocrites.
Did I send Florida Man a couple screenshots of Stephanie's Facebook shit? Sure did, because absolutely when fucking Stephanie was blasting me, I looked into her. But I ain't denying it. Stephanie's Facebook shit? Sure did, because absolutely when her. But I ain't.
Trying to say Moonbeam. Apparently they're talking about shit about everybody. Apparently they're talking about shit about everybody. So
Yes, we're talking about you. Okay.
Why is nobody talking?
Apparently they're talking about shit about everybody.
Yes, we're talking about you. Okay.
Why is nobody talking about what Stephanie and Queenie said about Florida Man yesterday in Petty's box? About when he was.
Okay.
Why is nobody talking? And Queenie said about Florida Man yesterday in Petty's was door dashing. If all these people are serious and on facts, why isn't this shit being turned over? If he like door dashing, if all these people on facts, why isn't this shit being turned over? If he like took advantage or went into an elderly person's house, why are you guys just talking about it on TikTok and not turning it over? Or went into an elderly person talking about it on TikTok and not turning it over. Make that make fucking sense. Instead of dragging somebody, fucking call the law.
I have no idea why. I've done nothing.
Because you associate with people like us. You really have to ask that. And you're fucking unhinged. She's scared of you. Because Moonbeam's a big old P-U-S-S-Y.
I know, Queenie, that's what you were told, but I'm saying, like, if that person is just going around telling you and telling Stephanie, why aren't they fucking doing the right thing and bringing it to the law?
30 seconds and they'll be gone. Please close the door when you leave.
Moonbeam, you're a heifer.
That's Mallory.
You big old pussy.
You big old pussy. Why don't you go talk? Moonbeam, you're a heifer.
That's
You
Mallory.
big old pussy.
You better talk to Bougie some more and get some info that you could go spread about people while you're lying to them.
Why don't you unblock me, you bug-eyed bitch?
Oh. Lying to them.
Why don't you unblock me, you bug-eyed bitch?
I gotta go. You guys have fun.
I have feelings on Retina, but I'm going to stay quiet on that because I know Mama Joyce will scream at me.
Yeah, you
Unblock me and let me in a box, dummy.
No,
Oh, I guess I could.
I was like,
I have you unblocked. There's probably a lot down.
Be very, very quiet.
I have a
disappointing. Do I need to
So you're turned around and
the account? I can stream it. Give me a moment here.
Disappointing.
Do I need to
So you turn around and
account? Give me a moment here. Let me get my P's and Q's and my Metamucil, and then I'll be right back.
Not the Metamucil.
If all else fails, I have another phone and my mom's iPad right now. So, I mean, I have plenty of.
Riri has her mommy's iPad.
any
Okay.
of the cameras. Riri, if you didn't say your mom,
Riri has her mommy's iPad.
any
Okay.
of the cameras. So many times, your mom wouldn't be, but you kind of give it away when you say your mom.
So
Listen. So many times, your mom wouldn't be, say your mom. Listen.
Hey, Mittens, could you hack into my new computer? I forgot my password.
She will. She
My new computer, I forgot my password.
absolutely will do that.
Call fucking Rent Center, Megan. I'm sure they've got a reset default on that there.
Oh, yes, because you bought it at Rent Center.
Florida man doctors for you. They'll fix you right up. You got a reset default on that there.
Oh, yes, because you bought
doctors for you. They'll fix you right up.
She was acting like it was very hard to like get one of those links. I just want to say like it's not. Like I've had them sent to me before. Like you really have to like get one of those links. I just want to say like I've had them sent to me. Like, be careful of any link on the internet.
Oh, yeah, you don't.
Because people will hack you. Just for like,
for sure.
I don't understand why they think all this is
on
fun.
the internet.
Oh, yeah, you don't.
Because people like,
for sure.
I don't understand why they think all this is funny.
Sent to me before. Like you really have to like be careful of any link on the internet.
Oh, yeah, you don't.
Because people will hack you. Just for like,
for sure.
you have to like be careful of any link. People will hack you. Just for like,
for sure. They think all this is funny.
before, like you really have to like be careful of any link on the internet.
Oh, yeah, you don't.
Because people will hack you. Before, like you really have to like be careful of any. Because people will hack you.
What's the matter, Moonbeam? You don't like it when we talk. What's the matter, Moonbeam? To you? To you? What's the matter, Moonbeam? You don't like it when we talk to you?
Mallory, can we do that without the echo and all those noises?
She's streaming us.
Oh, she's
And not talking. That's literally all she's doing.
Oh.
Likes and all that good stuff.
Doing.
Oh.
Oh, evidently, Moonbeam's voice, because I did the accent, is body shaming. Oh, evidently, because I did the accent, is body shaming.
What?
Evidently, I talk all about body shaming, but make fun of Moonbeam like this.
Hi, Paige.
That isn't even her real voice.
Evidently, I talk all about body shaming like this.
Hi, Paige.
That isn't even her real voice.
Well, it's
We're
that
making
fucking
fun
Otis
of
person
her
who literally like
Pinky's
only.
voice.
No, Joyce, hold on. It's that
Sorry.
fucking Otis person who literally like
Pinky's
only.
voice.
No, Joyce, hold on. Who just fucking
Joyce.
body shames the hell out of people for shit, and then wants to act like she doesn't do bad shit.
I know. Like, do I not sound like
Who just fucking body
Joyce?
shames the hell out like she doesn't do bad shit.
I know. Like, do I not sound like this every fucking day? Hello?
Get some empathy and care and respect for other people and stop doxing people's DV situations and shit.
Hello?
Get some empathy and people and stop doxing people's DV situations and shit. And you might have an opinion that fucking matters.
Maybe Mallory
Keep
should
making
start
videos
telling
on
the
me how to
truth.
benches. I keep
Like
hearing
she
you're
wasn't
doing it, but
SA.
guess
Maybe
what? I
that.
ain't watched
Okay.
a single fucking one, and I love it for you because you're motherfucking obsessed.
Wow.
I ain't watched
Okay.
a single fucking one, and obsessed.
Wow.
Well, there's that.
Mallory's kind of unhinged, and yeah, she sucks at accents.
Now Pastor Petty's in
And yeah, she sucks at accents.
And then now Pastor Petty's on it with her. Like, he's playing stupid, of course. Like, he had no clue. Bringing up the whole Nikki and Debonair days. And then when Debonair came in, it was like, why are you talking about me? And they're like, bringing up the whole Nikki and Debonair. And then when Debonair came in, it was like, why are you talking about me? And they're like, oh, am I?
Weirdos.
Oh, it's so cute that they have to lie about, like, everything.
Weirdos.
Oh, it's so cute that they have to on other people when they can't even look in the mirror and see themselves. It was the whole bringing up people's past. I wish Debonair would have never on other people when they can't even. It was the whole bringing up people's past. I wish Debonair would have never even went over there because that's what they wanted. I'm not making fun of anyone's accent. Doesn't Moonbeam fake that? Didn't I hear that one time that that's not Moonbeam's real voice?
Imagine her
Didn't I hear that one time that that's not Moonbeam?
knowing me so little that she doesn't even know this is how I talk. This is literally, this is how I talk.
I just think it's fun to talk like her.
Literally, this is how I talk.
I just think it's fun to Yeah, she said
they're weird.
Tina, I'm sorry I can't pick a scab. I'm not anywhere near you, honey.
Go pick the bugs out of your hair, Mallory.
Pick a scab? Yeah, she said something about picking a scab.
Weird.
Tina, I'm sorry I can't pick a scab. I'm not
the bugs out of your hair, Mallory.
Pick a scab? Yeah, she said something about picking a scab. I'm sorry, but I'm not anywhere near you. That's gross. I don't want to pick you anyways. You're not really the. I mean, I know you're a pick me, but there's a reason you're. That's gross. You're not really the. I mean, I know you're a pick me, but there's a reason you're.
When Mallory acts like this on the internet, she better not ever cry about bullying.
Tina, about how you stole all that money.
Acts like this on the internet, she better not ever cry about bullying.
From those men who passed away.
She's triggered.
I just really like Turtles. That was their whole point, though.
She's
the whole point
triggered.
was to bring Nikki's past up, so that's why they went for death. That was their whole point, though.
She's
the whole point
triggered.
Was to bring Nikki Debonair. Oh, look, here come all the people who consistently partake in body shaming over on Petty's platform and shit, and talking about people's hygiene and schmeck's lives, and they want to all.
Yeah, she'll be crying. You sound so bullied. No, she's not.
Oh, no. Look at you guys.
Yeah, she'll be crying. No, she's not.
Oh, no. Look at you guys.
Yeah, we know she was catfished, Ray. She was lied to. Well, not even really catfish. She was lied to. The dude was a scumbucket, right? We've all been lied to. We've been really catfish. She was like scumbucket, right? We've all been lied to, right?
I got you.
Everybody could have sympathized with her if she told the truth.
Yeah, Nikki, it's really fun because it pisses you all off. Look at y'all over there. You're so fucking pressed.
Everybody could have sympathized with her if she told the truth.
Yeah, it pisses you all off. Look at y'all. Beautiful. Over there. You're so fucking pressed. It's beautiful.
Mom,
yeah, she was lied to. She was deceived.
What account is she on?
She's on the Moonbeam, but they're just, I don't even know if she's talking stuff.
Yeah, she's got me blocked.
It's so cute. But they're just, I don't even know if she's talking stuff.
Yeah, she's got me blocked.
It's so cute because Queenie thinks that she's fucking relevant when all she does is sit there and run her mouth and she can't like say anything.
Do I have
because Queenie thinks that and run her mouth and she and then all these and run her mouth and she can't like say anything.
Do I have Megan Law?
And then all these people sit with Pastor Petty who beat his child.
Megan, don't you have like 17 million accounts?
Well, not on my computer.
Sit with Pastor Petty who beat his child. Megan, don't you have like 17 million accounts? I do have. Oh, right. And then my Android's died. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna keep
I
talking.
know,
'Cause
she
y'all
hasn't
are
stopped
so
talking.
mad, but you're not making me
It's
mad.
weird.
I do have. Oh, right. And then my Android's died. Oh,
No, she hasn't stopped talking.
But you're not. Y'all a bunch of heifers. As Meg Bain would say about other people. Because they will echo. But we the bully. As Meg, because they will echo. But we the bully. I honestly love her accent.
And she's just got to get back right now.
To be honest, I love any accents because everybody sounds the same here.
Stop being so nice. Joyce likes my accent.
I like her accent too, but it is fun to accent her. I love any accents because everybody sounds the same here.
Stop being so
I like her accent too, but it is fun to accent her, right? And I used to really enjoy when she did Peggy. It's really not, Little Mama.
Yes. Yes, J-Mac.
It's weird that you are coming in here acting like they haven't said
Yes, J-Mac.
It's weird that you are coming in the most disgusting shit about me and my body and all of these things. And all I'm doing is mimicking an accent.
Go eat your bugs, Mallory. Go eat your bugs.
We're not body shaming anybody or...
Yeah, the squatter was talking trash.
Period. We're just... No, I said the thing about in her voice. Don't say that here.
Yeah,
we're just... No, I said the thing about in her voice. Don't say that, because I said the thing about Retina. I don't give a fuck.
Maybe with someone with catfish you at this point.
I don't give a fuck.
Murphy's oil soap is for your cobwebs.
Someone just asked me if I was from Lakeisha Smith. Not the cobwebs.
Murphy's oil soap is for your cobwebs.
I was from Lakeisha Smith.
Not the cobwebs. Gotta get those out of there.
Mom, someone just asked me if I was from the Keisha Smith era.
She's out of there.
Mom, someone just asked me if I was from the...
Where? Here?
In the comments here.
Of course.
Yep.
That's funny. Lynn does have different accents for different occasions. Sometimes it's a lot heavier with
I know,
Southern
zero
accent.
cent.
And for different occasions. Sometimes it's a lot heavier with
I know.
sometimes you notice it disappears. Little Mama,
When does my accent disappear? Y'all, when does my accent disappear? I didn't know I have a disappearing accent. Really?
Where did our little Bernadette go?
Y'all, when does my disappearing accent? Really?
Where did our little Bernadette go?
I just want to
Hey,
know.
Little Mama of One, are you aware that Retina over there, in an effort to try to hurt me, doxed my mother's DV situation to the entire internet? In an effort to try to DV situation, and that she went and she dug up all my family's information to post it because she got mad that she posted several videos about me. So I said, here's why I fucking don't give a shit what she thinks about me. And then proceeded to inspire everybody to go and look. She posted several videos about me. So I said, here's why I fucking... And then proceeded to insult my parents on fucking white pages and said, oh, here's their names. You can go cross-reference all their information on white pages. And then look up my parents on fucking white pages and said, you can go cross-reference all their information on white pages. And then when I filed a restraining order on that bitch, guess what she did? She thought it was cute to post it with all the names of the witnesses on it. Not only doxing, guess what she did? She thought it was cutenesses on it. Not only doxing those people, also threatening one of them who was a government employee and lied about it. Her friend Holly Mae also says she never stole all witnesses on it. Not only doxing those people, also threatened me and lied about it. Her friend Holly Mae also says she never stole all of that money. One of them who was a government employee and lied about it. Her friend Holly Mae also says she never stole all of that money that she took from the GoFundMe that she started to raise for her co-workers that, guess what, passed away in a tragic boating accident that she spent time pretending to give a shit about and looked for them. But hey, what's up, co-workers that, guess what, passed away in a tragic boating and to give a shit about and looked for them. But hey, what's $5,000-$6,000?
She is. She really is.
Right?
Damn. They're comparing you to Shannon next.
Yes, she really is.
Right? Damn.
No. Oh, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, sweet.
She is.
Right?
Whose idea was it to stream these people?
No. Oh, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, sweet.
Whose idea was it to stream these people? These people are weird. They are seriously very, very pressed.
Catelyn about me and made a whole bunch of shit and wrecked my friendship with her. Yeah.
What? Very, very pressed.
Catelyn about me a whole bunch of shit and
Is Riri talking?
piece of shit, but that's a whole other story.
Nobody's talking about you, Riri.
She can go.
That's why I was like, oh,
I love
Nobody's
though
talking
when
about you,
people
Riri.
who are some of the
Is Riri talking?
piece of shit, but that's a whole other story.
Nobody's talking about you,
I was
Riri.
like, oh,
I love
Nobody's
though
talking
when
about you,
people
Riri.
who are some of the biggest bullies and sit with a man who literally beat his child.
Y'all, are we
and defend them.
bullies? Or are we...
biggest bullies and sit with a man who literally beat his child.
Y'all, are
and
we
defend them.
bullies? Or are we being bullied?
That they're doing it.
Because I think we're
Like,
being
if your
bullied
opinion
here.
never fucking mattered,
I think Mallory is a bully.
I wouldn't be sitting here.
Here.
Opinion never fucking mattered.
I think Mallory is a bully.
I wouldn't be sitting here teasing the
Oh
fuck
my
out of you
God,
guys,
Didi.
because y'all look stupid as fuck.
You gotta wear a
Especially
crash
Mikey.
helmet on this app.
Mikey, he's one of the biggest fucking bullies on the app. Y'all look stupid as fuck.
You gotta wear a
Especially
crash helmet on this app.
Mikey, he's out there doxing people and doing all that shit. And
Does
talking
Mallory
about
want to
being a
talk about
paralegal.
how she
And you're
let
gonna sue people. You're gonna do
Stephanie
this.
in the
You're gonna
box
do out there doxing people and doing
talk about how
paralegal.
she
And you're
let
gonna sue people. You're gonna do
Stephanie
this.
in the
You're gonna
box
do that.
yesterday
Oh
to
my God,
lie?
imagine if like you got a job as a paralegal and they found out what the fuck you
I
support on this
know, we
app.
were just having coffee.
Oh my God! And that girl like blocked me zero account. No, by the way, did not. Zero account. No, by the way, did not.
Yeah, don't be a
It's funny, and we're
heifer.
watching all the fucking pick-me's think they can sit there and bully their way out of situations and run their nose, but hey,
Yeah, don't be a
it's funny, and we're
heifer.
watching sit there and bully their way out of situations and run their nose, but hey, holla.
You didn't have to block her, Mom. I just found it funny that, like,
Oh, it's okay.
the person who wrecked my friendship is trying to come in here being like, hey, girl. Her Mom. I just found it funny that who wrecked my friendship is trying to come in here being like, hey, girl.
That's fine. You're fine, honey. Don't worry about it. I don't know
You're
if she
sitting with a
matter.
racist, Mallory. You
If
want
I
to
could just say
explain
one thing
that?
really quick, in regards
We're being
to
bullied,
I
Boogie.
don't know
You're
if she
sitting with a
matter.
racist, Mallory.
Really quick, comment saying
Oh God,
about
it's
how I brought SVG's PTSD back up. I would like to ask her a comment saying
oh God,
about
it's
how I brought SVG. I would like to ask her why, one, she brought up my child in Hair Junkies chat the other morning.
Mittens has
That's
procreated.
where I
Oh
jumped in Hair Junkies.
jeez.
I would like to ask her why, one, she brought up my child in Junkies chat the other
Mittens
morning.
has
That's
procreated.
where I
Oh
jumped in
jeez.
Hair Junkies box and started going off on her. And then in the last DM messages, she referred to my minor child as a going off on her. And then messages, she referred to my minor child as a schmuicidal child, saying at least hers wants to live or something along those lines. So before you say that I brought back your hers wants to along those lines. So before you say this, Steve, think about what you said about my minor child and their mental health. Wow. And she also tried to blame me for her reason for CSD. Think about what you said about my minor child. Wow. And she also tried to blame me for her reason for drinking again, but she says it is a controlled addiction.
Okay.
So, think about all of that before you speak about me. It is a controlled addiction. Think about all of that before you speak about me again, SBJ. You called my
Nobody
kid,
listens to
who is
SBG.
a minor, a schmuicidal child.
Nobody
Thank you,
listens
Megan.
to SBG.
Man, my
Nobody
kid,
listens to
who is
SBG.
a minor,
Nobody listens to SBG.
May I ask a question?
She's
Of course.
weird.
I'm asking this nicely, right? Is your daughter or son, child, are they suicidal? Have they ever been suicidal or anything along that nature? If you don't have to answer, if you don't want to. Is your daughter or son, child, are they suicidal? Have they that nature? If you don't have to answer, if you don't want to, I get it.
Yeah.
It's private information.
She wants people to care about her children's mental health, but
That's good.
doesn't get.
That nature. If you don't have to answer, if you don't want to.
She wants people to care about her children's mental health, but give a rip about what she's doing to everybody else.
Yeah, they're good.
Good.
I will say at one point they were not, but now after getting the appropriate
knock it out of the park, Queen.
But even still, it doesn't justify.
Now after getting the
knock it out of the park, Queen.
But no, if you're doing that, whether the child is or isn't, you wrong. You wrong.
How about a lot of us have?
No, if you're doing that, whether the child, you wrong.
How about a lot of us have children? What about us?
That's not okay.
To her as well when I asked her how her abusive partner was. I shouldn't have said it, but at least I said it as something. Her abusive. I shouldn't have said it, but at least I said it as something about an adult. I didn't go after that.
Do you think it's this app that makes people
about an adult? I didn't go after that.
Do you think it's this app that makes people want to act like this?
I think it's the anonymity of the app that allows you to just take one piece of something somebody says. I think it's the anonymity that allows you to just take one piece of something somebody says and kind of twist it around to your own narrative.
Oh, this isn't the first time she said something about my child to me.
I think it's
And it wasn't directed to you. I mean, in general,
Oh, this isn't the first time she said something about my child to me.
actually directed to you. Do you think it's the internet that brings?
I think it's that people don't have to actually get in a box. They can hide behind a keyboard.
I don't know how they do it, Otis.
They want, and a lot of people
Yeah,
won't
it's
get up
okay
here
for her.
and say the things they've done.
How they do it,
and
Otis.
They want, and
Yeah,
won't
it's
get up
okay for
here
her.
and say the things they've done. They won't even answer questions about it.
Well, even if we do,
You are very kind.
Answer questions about it.
well, even if we do, essentially. So that's why, it happens majority of the time.
SVG.
Essentially. So that's why.
SVG, I did
Thank
read
you,
your
little
comment,
mama.
and
That's
I'm
that's
still
to
gonna
stay
let you know
away
that
from
that
those
doesn't affect me,
heathens, though. I
because
mean, they're just
previously SVG, I'm
that's
still
to
gonna let
stay
you know
away
that
from
that
those
doesn't affect me,
heathens, though. I
because
mean, they're just
previously you've told me
they're
that
just
if I would
assholes.
have paid more attention to my child, they wouldn't have those thoughts.
Yeah, that's.
I have kept every single DM you have sent me, SVG.
Wow.
You wouldn't have those thoughts. Every single DM you have sent me, SVG.
You don't play with children's mental health.
Absolutely not. That is not okay.
I was sent messages saying that they saw my child at the bus stop.
You don't play with children's mental health.
Absolutely not. That is not okay.
Saying that they saw my child at the bus stop, that they could have been kidnapped, that next time they're going to talk to them, and this was all at the time.
Keep talking like that. You're gonna get Megan's Law taken
They were
down.
sending me messages. So then they're going to talk to them, and this was all at the
You're gonna
time.
get Megan's Law taken
They were
down.
sending me messages. So
I have to remove your honey. You just got a violation. I'm sorry.
See?
We're going to bring Viking up really fast. I don't know what.
How did she
Ooh, here comes Viking.
You're actually outside today?
Violation. I'm sorry.
See?
We're going to bring Viking.
Ooh, here comes Viking.
You're actually
She got a
Oh,
violation.
maybe because of what she was talking about.
Yeah.
But it's true.
For
kids'
real.
mental health is nothing to joke about.
No, it's
Pretty sure
absolutely- she got a violation.
Oh, maybe because of what she was talking about.
For
Kids'
real.
mental health is nothing to joke about.
No, it's
Pretty sure
absolutely-
I went through it with both of my children, and it's almost hereditary in a way. It's passed down from my dad, so that's why I get I get any child's mental health. That's disgusting. Sorry. It got me very, very mad.
I'm not for that.
It got me very, very mad.
I'm not for that either. Florida man, what you got?
Oh, jeez. I'm
Sound
sure
like
he's.
you're underwater.
I'm sure he's
You're
been
muffled.
lurking. I'm
Sound
sure
like
he's.
you're underwater.
I'm sure he's
You're
been
muffled.
lurking in
Yeah,
the comments.
Yeah. Yeah, we couldn't even hear you. Do whatever. Yeah, we couldn't even hear you. Do whatever you got to do with your phone and then come back up. I don't know.
Well, he's got to charge his very own jitterbug, I'm sure. His very own jitterbug, I'm sure.
Like, keep the fight between the parents, but don't drag kids into it. Like, that's
Oh,
just
my
not
God.
cool. Like, and imagine if the child's old enough they were to see something like that. That's horrible.
I know. Keep the beef online. If you want to get into it with
It
somebody,
still sounds like
get
you're
into
underwater a
it
little
and
bit.
then
I was gonna say, is he trying
cuss
to talk
each
to
other
I
out
didn't
and
hear
then shut the
anything?
app off, right?
Turn him a little bit.
Beef online. If you want to get into it with
It
somebody,
still sounds like
get
you're
into
underwater a
it
little
and
bit.
out and then shut the app off, right?
Turn him a little bit, but like
Tommy
barely.
Norris, are you
He said,
lost,
"Can you
honey?
hear me?"
Are you
He said,
lost,
"Can you
honey?
hear me?" It's still the same.
It's like your fingers over the speaker.
Yeah. It's still the same.
It's like
Yeah.
Tommy, sir.
So how's everyone's day? How's everyone's day?
we were having fun.
We went down another rabbit hole. We went down a whole different rabbit hole, and here we are on this shit. We went down another rabbit hole. We went down a whole different rabbit.
We were all busy talking about nails. Ooh, are you gonna show us the chickens? Oh, there's the puppies.
Oh, she's got chickens.
We were all busy talking about nails. Ooh, oh, there's the puppies.
Oh, she's got chickens.
She does.
We're down to 3 details. We
I
lost
know.
one a couple weeks ago, sadly.
Over and over,
Oh,
Megan.
But the rooster's in the back crowing.
Megan.
But the rooster's in the back crowing. You good, Margaret? Mwah.
You guys like when I play Jeopardy music? Okay, here we go.
Mwah.
You guys like when I play Jeopardy music? Okay, come on, Florida man, what are you doing?
It must.
Did I just
It
blink him by
must be
mistake
the
and then
fake
leave
Viking
my
account
spell?
that Florida Man is on.
Come on, Florida man, what are you doing?
It must
And
fake
then
Viking
leave my
account
spell.
that Florida Man is on.
Thank God Megan didn't give me like powers to mute the boxes, so I don't have that problem. I didn't give me like powers to mute the boxes, so I don't have. I also can't Molly, which is sad.
For real, Lolo. That's the way to do it.
I also can't Molly.
Real, Lolo. That's the way to do it.
I gotta get my charger.
How do I?
They're playing the Jeopardy music because Florida Man won't hurry up.
My charger.
How do I?
They're playing the Jeopardy music because Florida Man won't hurry up and charge his phone. Bunch of weirdos.
Did he mute himself? I don't want to unmute him in case he mutes
He's trying to
himself.
fix it.
I don't want to unmute him in case he mutes
He's trying to
himself.
fix it. No,
Okay.
still, all muffled.
Okay. It's so weird, eh?
You guys stop reporting the live. Somebody just got reported. It didn't say who.
Uh-oh. We're not. We over here minding our business. And yours too, heifers.
Uh-oh.
We're business and yours too, heifers. I don't know if she's resetting or not. Yeah, we over here just being. I don't know if she's resetting or nosy as hell. Just being nosy as hell, that's all. We got a nosy problem. Man, I don't know why rejected Crayon thought she could just. Man, rejected Crayon thought she could just mosey on up in here. She's over there up Bougie's butt. I think she reset. She's over there up Bougie's butt. I think she reset. Y'all want me to go find her, or are y'all sick of listening? I think Florida Man was gonna say some more bullshit. Florida Man was gonna say. Oh, she's back. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on.
We endanger TikTok.
We're in danger, TikTok. We're in danger, TikTok. Megan is muted. Megan.
So, I thought I got blocked. No, I just wanted to reset because they kept on reporting everybody, and I'm not trying to. I just want to have these conversations. We have legit, solid ass conversations.
Nobody's reporting. The AI is kicking y'all's butt.
That's just. I just want to have these conversations.
Nobody's reporting. The AI is kicking y'all's butt.
That's
Why would we report? We over here being nosy as hell.
We're trying to have a productive life here, like working things out, because we've been getting shit taken care of. Like, we've been getting things done.
Right?
Comment away, honey.
All of us to behave together.
Like, getting along and all that, yeah.
Comment away,
For
honey.
all of us to behave together.
And imagine that on my platform.
Who would have thought, Megan? Who would have thought?
I have a question before we. And imagine that on my platform.
Who would have thought, Megan? Who would have thought?
I have a question before we get started. I want to know, Mikey, why have you not paid Mittens the money that you said you were going to pay her for the information that you received? That's what I want to know.
Oh.
He's a scammer. You were going to pay her for the information.
Oh.
He's a scammer. You a scammer, Mike.
Always get your money first. I want to hear about it. Did Mikey offer her? Always get your money first. I want to hear her money for information. She sent him information and he didn't pay her.
That's the big
That's what her money for information. Pay her.
That's the big
That's funny.
Yeah, I was going to say, it doesn't look like Shannon's.
She ain't getting shit.
That's how you get blocked. Okay, that's how you get blocked. You create fake accounts.
She ain't getting shit.
That's how you get blocked. Okay. And
I don't blame you a bit for that,
the
Gloria.
same as fucking Zola. I'll have a lot. Hi, Chris Nelson. I mean, it could be.
I don't blame you a bit for that.
I'll have a lot. Hi, Chris Nelson.
I mean, it could very well be Shannon too, because I mean, hey, what better way to say or to go into lives and say, "Oh, someone made it up."
Well, remember that she said that at one point that she liked going into
I
Mikey's
know.
live.
A boxing.
Go into lives and say,
Remember that she said that at one point that she liked going into
I
Mikey's
know.
live
A boxing
and talking
ring.
shit about herself to people. She made fun of
say that.
Dana at one point. Yep.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So she talked about this, about the fact she had been in Mikey's live, making best friends with Dana, and then going to lives as other people and shit talk herself. Just not like, I'm not necessarily saying to some of us, and then going to lives as other people and shit talk. I'm not necessarily saying to some of us.
Do we have that recorded?
I mean, she said it in her live. I was there, so
it was on her. You know, now that you're talking about it,
I'm not necessarily saying to some of us. She said it in her live. I was there, so
it was on her. You know, now that you're talking about it, I think I remember her saying that because she creates accounts and she befriends these people and then she shit talk herself.
Yep, it was in what Privacy Police say. She was in the one. It was in one of the.
Her saying that because she creates accounts and she befriends these people and then
what Privacy Police say. She was in the one. It was in one of the private lives. Yeah, it was absolutely something got said.
And then she did say it on her own live the other day. Because I was never in her private lives to hear that, and I have heard her say that.
I was gonna say I heard her say it the other day.
Who knows?
We're talking about lives to hear that.
I was gonna say I heard her say it the other day.
About it. It's coming back.
I've already owned up to that. What do you want? What do you want, Sammy? I already apologized to Hair Junkie about recording the phone call between him and I.
About it. It's coming back.
I've already owned up to that. What do you want? What do you want, Sammy? I already apologized to Hair Junkie about recording the phone call between him and I. I've already apologized for that. So what do you want?
So that's just more suspicion on her creating fake accounts and sending all these horrible, nasty messages to herself.
Right.
Wow, Shannon. Messages to herself.
Right.
Wow, Shannon.
See, she's creating the drama for herself, so then she can go back and complain about it and whine about it, bitch about it.
Yeah, we watched it live the other night, and she said
creating the drama for herself, so then she can go back about it, bitch about it.
Yeah, we watched it that she went live the other night, and she said that she will create accounts, go in there,
Shannon.
and then she'll be like, yeah, that bitch Shannon is crazy, and then they all start talking about her, and she participates in it.
Oh my God.
That she will create accounts, go in there,
Shannon.
and then she'll be like, yeah, they all start talking about her, and she participates in it.
Oh my God.
Now maybe we can hear Florida Man.
Oops, sorry, Florida Man.
Can you hear me now?
Oh geez. Here he goes.
Maybe it's just the account. Maybe TikTok doesn't like Viking and is telling him to shut the fuck up.
Must be.
So I just wanted to come in and say I'm gonna be having a.
Must be.
So I just want to live later directly after Queen Bush's live.
Oh geez.
And the topic's gonna be Mallory. So tune in, Mallory. Live later directly after Queen Bush's live. So tune in, Mallory. Tons of Cheetos will not.
I was going to say,
there's none for you though.
No Cheetos for Mallory. Okay, got
I'm
it.
not going to be there, so there's that. So
You'll see it. You'll have a lot to say about it. Continue to play the victim constantly. Be like, oh, he went real life on me.
I really
okay,
won't because I'm not going to watch. So there's that. So
You'll see it. The victim constantly. Be like, oh, he went real life on me.
I really
okay,
won't because I'm not going to
Day
watch.
to God, I'm still going to talk to you.
Look at Banjo. What time?
Or to watch it. Can I say?
God, I'm still going to talk to you.
Or to watch it. Can I say something really quick?
No,
Without
thank
being
you.
interrupted.
No, thank you.
Stop. This isn't how we do this. You know, my platform is calm, cool, collected. So you come over here and fucking.
I got a question for Mallory first.
Stop. This isn't how we do this. You know, my platform over here and fucking.
I got a question for Mallory first.
No, hold on for a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. I love this for you.
Y'all know darn well she.
Hold on. I love this for you.
Y'all know darn well she gonna be watching and recording.
Going
to watch a single fucking thing that comes from it because you're just showing your level of obsession and how much of it is fucking thing that comes from it because you're just showing your level of obsession and how much of it is
Rissa, and she's going to tell him.
with women who aren't pieces of shit.
Oh, so Rissa is going to be telling.
She's going to tell him.
With women who aren't pieces of.
So Rissa is going to be telling on Mallory. Okay.
Okay.
Oh. So Rissa is going to be telling on Mallory. Okay.
Okay. Have fun with
Is that where Rissa has been? Talking to Florida Man?
Did he say?
Wait a minute. You have a special. I have a question, Florida Man. You have a special.
Florida Man? Florida Man?
Did he say?
Wait a minute. You have a special. I have a question, Florida Man. You have a special guest.
Yes.
And who is it? You said it was Rissa.
It's going to be Rissa.
Mal, are you and Rissa no longer friends? It was Rissa.
It's going to be Rissa.
Longer friends?
We haven't talked as much lately, but he can do what he wants. I don't care.
I plan to talk with other friends.
We haven't talked as much. He can do what he wants. I don't care.
I plan to talk with you. Been really quiet lately.
Well.
He's just doing this for fun with it. But
And
I'm not gonna watch it
after she ends, then he's
or
going
hear what
live.
she said,
Okay.
because it's beautiful. Because you are so obsessed.
I tell you what.
Because you are so obsessed.
I tell you what. I may be watching, but
anywhere talking about other people's accountability when you cannot define it. Anywhere talking about other people's accountability when you cannot define it.
You just are really mad that I won't sit here and kiss your ass, Florida Man. But I'm sorry, go wash it. Maybe some other girl will.
I would never
sit here and kiss your ass, Florida Man. But I'm sorry, go wash it. Maybe some other girl will.
I would never accept that. We will never be like friends.
That's good because I would never fucking do it. So bye.
We will never be friends. I want you to know that.
That's good because I would never fucking do it. So bye.
We will never be friends.
Okay, that's fine. I do have some of the things. The beef with TikTok versus fucking Mallory is kind of getting fucking old.
no, it isn't. Like, leave me the fuck alone.
Shannon, please contact me. I'll be able.
Yes, Snapchat me, please.
You guys out whenever you want.
Please. My IG is in my main account.
Can't wait to see her crashing out.
Can you hear the confession of love for me?
The fuck no. Don't push it, Megan.
Can you hear the confession of love for me?
The fuck no. I just love it how.
You got me on Snapchat. Send me whatever you think's damning that I think.
I just love it how.
You got me on Snapchat. Send me whatever you think's damning that I think.
If your wicked witch is going live on TikTok or IG, I don't know. If your wicked witch is going live on TikTok or IG, I don't know.
Like really, where do you think people out on their bullshit?
It's going live on TikTok or IG, I don't know.
Really, where do you think people out on their bullshit? Like he does it to me and too.
Well, yeah, because he's been calling Viking out.
I mean, it's like, can y'all? I'll be open and honest. I'll be open and honest. So I have questions too. I figure we can answer each other's questions. Just saying.
Pretty sure she's at work. Okay.
And before I drop down, Shannon, fuck you. I'm still waiting on that spirit date with your dad.
Oh.
I'll be there.
It's at work. Okay.
And before I drop, waiting on that spirit date with your dad.
Oh.
I'll be there. I have questions for her father.
Absolutely.
I'll role play Shannon.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll be there.
Absolutely.
I'll role play Shannon.
The pendulum board. We can do. You can ask yes or no questions to her daddy.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Answer yes, no, or maybe.
Oh, is that how we're doing it? Okay.
Yeah, I have my pen. I'll pull the pendulum board out.
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Answer yes, no, or maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, I have my pen. I'll pull the pendulum board out.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
My main question is
me and other people that sit with Florida Man.
Is this
That's
better?
where she made a fuck up mistake. So, that being said, we're going to have a conversation with Daddy Dearest.
Is this better?
Answer some hard questions. Well, they'd be easy for him, but hard for Shannon to hear the answer to.
Absolutely.
Mallory, why did you let Stephanie sit in your box and lie like that? But hard for Shannon to hear the answer to.
Absolutely.
Mallory, why did you let Stephanie sit in your box and lie like that?
Yeah.
I don't know you shit, Florida Man.
But you owe the public truth and accountability, don't you?
You can have that on her live. Is there anything else?
I just want to say I'll be live after Nikki. I don't think we're contacting the spirit realm today. We could be.
Shannon's dad? I don't know.
What'd you say?
Have fun with that.
Absolutely. You sat in the box and didn't say anything about it, so you co-signed it.
Yeah, Mallory's on the chopping block today.
You can do what you want.
Are you pouty?
No, I'm really not.
You sound like you're pouting. You do.
Weird. See, the problem is that you want the reaction
Hey, you got your shoulder
and you're
there.
not gonna get it. But
Your shoulder there stained orange. Did you wipe your Cheeto fingers on your shoulder?
Amen,
It's
peace.
weird how obsessed you are with Cheetos.
It's weird how you haven't had it for a month.
It's weird how you talk more about
Lord.
Cheetos than I eat them.
You're both weird. Shut up.
I talk a lot about roaches and
I think
cankles, too.
do you have to buy off-brand Cheetos or something and you haven't had them in so long you're jealous? Because even
I talk a lot about roaches and cankles, too.
do you have to buy off-brand Cheetos or something and you haven't had them in so long you're jealous? Because even your own people have said that the Cheeto jokes are getting lame, Florida Man. You're running out of material. Maybe move on to a different food group or something.
Nothing.
Yeah, she's going to be crying
So,
later.
Mallory.
She does love her some stick to it because you're lame and corny. I do love some fucking chunky monkey. There's a world of fat jokes there that you can show what a piece of shit you really are.
Well, let me find you eating anything else other than Cheetos.
Oh my god,
That's all I get signed.
love chunky monkey. Oh my god.
What'd you do?
Where the Cheetos bar?
Oh,
Where the Cheetos though?
spell my name out.
The crunchy ones or the puffy ones?
She eats the puff ones.
They gotta be puffy. No, she's the crunchy. It's weird that you know the foods that
Heavens
I like.
to Betsy.
Like, that's cute.
It's weird that you knew that was
Okay, I'm going to need Mittens to come back so she can be dragged by her hair again.
He's not going to give them to you.
Oh.
Yes, Jamie, this is live.
It's really
Are you guys, wait, time out. Are you guys really going as low to attack Mallory over a bag of fucking Cheetos and Cheetos?
Absolutely.
I can't have chunky monkey. It's got chocolate in
He
it.
thinks it's like original
Gives me
content.
migraines.
100%.
But
So
I
here's the
mean,
thing
I'll
about
make fun of
Mallory.
it. I will 100%
We can call out Mallory's
go on
bad.
live
Hey,
and
Mallory,
put
can
a
I
whole
speak?
handful of
Hey, can I
Cheetos in
speak?
my
Can I
mouth.
speak?
Oh my
Hey, can I speak?
god,
No.
Cheetos.
Hey, can you shut the hamster cheeks for a moment, please?
Yeah,
And let me speak.
now hold on. No.
That's a cute name for her.
Well, I mean, Rutina's video was funny as fuck. I'm just saying.
I just came up here to show you Mallory's trophy. So.
Well, thanks for enlightening TikTok. I appreciate you.
Get it right though. This is the original one we made for Mallory.
Even though me and Rutina aren't seen, I still have her Mallory hamster cheek videos and my favorite videos.
Oh,
Because
Lord.
it actually is one of my favorite videos.
I didn't know Retina made
But we can all
hamster
call
cheek
Mallory out on
videos.
her bad behavior, and she'll just sit there and say, well, I take accountability for it. I
No,
want
she
you to
don't.
go live and define accountability.
Oh, my
That's what I
God.
want you to do, Mallory. Define it. And don't say it's an apology. Accountability is moving forward.
If Florida Man has a crush on Retina, then she's probably going to need to get a protection order.
When you would actually watch what you say instead of continuing to
Florida
go
Man,
back.
I got a genuine question. Are you sponsored by Cheetos?
No, I would never accept money for sponsorship from Cheetos.
He's a con artist, so look at him. He probably
Hey,
is.
I answer her question, please.
Hey, can I say
Can I
something
answer
really
her question,
quickly?
please?
Because I
Can I
love it
answer? I
that
was
you
asking
and
a question.
Regina
I was
are
asked
with
a
me.
question.
You both sit there and talk about me all the time.
Oh, that's her.
I was asked a question.
Hold on. Again, by the way, I don't owe you shit, Florida Man. You're literally so fucking obsessed that you can't like move the fuck on because you have been doing this for over a year now.
Go play with your
photograph that I
chickens.
showed yesterday where you were pretending to be me was from like a year and 2 months ago. That's how obsessed you are with me. And you want to sit here and act like I'm obsessed with other people? Florida man, you literally go real life on people. I don't fucking do that. And you have to make people to feel better about yourself. You have to make people look as if they are just as bad as you. But here's the problem that you have.
Oh my gosh, shut up, Mallory.
OS like you are.
Shut up, Mallory.
No, I really wasn't. I'm not the one.
Let me speak. You got to speak.
Okay.
Nobody is as big of a piece of shit on this. Hey, I let you speak. Megan, mute her ass.
I think you guys really want to be friends.
Not at all.
I think they love each other too. I feel the love.
So, not everybody is.
You Megan?
I'm gonna mute her ass.
I think you guys really want to be friends.
Not at all.
I think they love each other too. I feel the love.
So, not everybody is.
You Megan?
Okay.
Okay, now let him respond. Hold on. All right.
Not everybody is as big a piece of shit on this app as Mallory is. Actually, there is nobody except maybe Viking who is a bigger piece of shit on this
Lord.
app. You take second place now, Mallory. Vikings first. It's okay. But
Yeah, Mallory's trying to win now.
The 16-year-old he had a relationship with when he was 32. So you'll be back in number one soon enough. It's the only thing you've ever been.
Can I ask you something, though? What is your end goal with this?
Can I speak?
Oh, absolutely. Sorry. Yep.
I'll take questions after. That's fine.
Okay.
There's no change of behavior with Mallory. She said it's been a year and 2 months. Okay, fuck it, it has. Why the fuck haven't you listened to anybody? Why is there hundreds of people that don't like you for the same reason? You sit there like a cocky bitch and you're just like, I'm gonna do what I want because I'm Mallory, okay? And you expect people to like you?
Because I don't
speak?
respect
Can
you
I
or
finish?
take ownership to you, you mean nothing. Your opinion means nothing. You are a con artist who stole from an elderly man, Florida man. You still do the same things that you
Oh my
do
God,
all
he
the
was
time.
charged.
Yep, I'm a piece of shit. I did it. Okay,
You can
whatever.
prove that. You can prove that just as well as I can prove that.
Oh my God, he was charged.
Yep, I'm a piece of shit. I did it. Okay,
You can
whatever.
prove that. You can prove that just as well as I can prove that there's love in your relationship. Nobody
I
can
think
prove
that's
that.
really weird.
Okay, wait a minute. Everybody mute up. I'm changing the
That's
subject.
the problem with you, Florida man.
There's love in your relationship. Nobody
I
can
think
prove
that's
that.
really weird.
Okay, wait a minute. Everybody mute up. I'm changing the
That's
subject.
the problem with you, Florida man. That's the problem with you. You.
Mallory,
Okay,
go
I'm
live
sorry.
yourself.
Everybody mute up. I don't know if you guys are noticing what's going on in the chat, but Nikki wants to be my mod. Stop. Nikki wants to be my mod. Nikki, if you come into my box and confess your love for me, I will be more than happy to mod you up. But all you have to do is come in my box and announce that I'm not this bad, horrible person that TikTok thinks I am.
Nikki must have said something about her.
That's all.
You are kind of a piece of shit, but you're all right.
Nikki, you're asking for a lot. You want me to mod you?
Yeah, she won't even mod me.
I think I have 2 mods on this account.
Megan, you might want to get some more mods. I'm just saying.
I don't just mod anybody. I learned my lesson, right? I've only been on this app for about a year now. I've learned my lesson about just adding mods just to help protect my life. I don't need 5,000 mods. I don't want 5,000 mods.
Oh, I add mods just to piss people off. I'm gonna make you a mod later in my next live.
Who, me? Oh, hell yeah. Now I'm going to unblock you.
Oh, I add mods just to piss people off. I'm gonna make you a mod later in my next live.
Who, me? Oh, hell yeah. Now I'm going to unblock you. Just to piss you off.
I mean, wouldn't it be something?
Just to piss you off.
I mean, wouldn't it be something?
I don't know.
Use one of my mods. And be hated even more.
Oh my God.
I mean, wouldn't it be something?
I don't know.
Use one of my mods. and be hated even more.
Oh my God.
Might as well just pile it on.
I get that in writing, please, because that's like the biggest accomplishment of my life is this piece of shit not wanting to associate with me because I really don't give a fuck.
Glad it's more accomplishing than your 9 fitness certifications you never
Mallory
showed.
is like 12. I think Mallory is too young to be on the app.
But if you're going to say you
You're entitled to shit from me, but you're
if
not.
you're going to say you have 9 of them and then walk around looking like a fucking overweight Oompa Loompa, you're going to have to
Raise your
show some
hand
proof.
if you too are also losing brain cells listening to this bullshit.
Look at
The
you.
only fitness certificate she has is fitting them Cheetos in her mouth. That's about it.
Oh, okay. Well, here's the funny thing. I have actually shown those on live before. So why don't you turn your camera on, Florida man?
On all 9. I know you're influence inspired. You
You're
admitted that.
saying I don't owe you shit.
Okay, time out. We need to do a poll. Who wants Nikki for mod? Right here. Quick poll. Start. Yes or no, TikTok?
Imagine thinking that you're such a good person that you come in here and you literally shame half the people in the chat because of the way their body looks, and you imply that because of the way their body looks,
You act like this is the first time I've called you fat.
I don't.
I
but just
voted
want
no
you to
for Nikki as
understand
mod.
what you just did.
Not that
Okay,
Nikki.
I understand what I just did. I own what I say, and I just double down on it by saying you act
You
like
don't
this.
change your behaviors, and you want to call other people out and say they have bad behavior.
Change your behavior, Mallory.
I do.
Who else
but
do I
the
run around this
problem
app and call
is
that?
You're the one saying
you.
I have to change it. And I'm not going
Only
to
you.
adapt to your standards because your
You get to
standards
change
aren't
behavior
good.
from me. You have to show
I
change
know
behavior
she
as a whole.
is.
I don't.
Florida man, please stop with the fucking goddamn fucking body shaming fucking images.
Look.
Do you know how hard
Even
I
Bernie
try
can't
to
take
lose
this.
fucking weight every day, and fucking pieces of shit like you
Oh,
fucking
God.
hurt my feelings. I don't give
wasn't
a
talking to you,
fuck.
Bernadette.
Who the fuck are you?
I wasn't talking to you, Bernadette.
This hurts my feelings whenever you body shame any woman in here. It hurts me.
It's
I
just
am
Mallory.
so sorry. No,
It's really sad that she's telling
It's-
you how she feels and you're invalidating her
I'm
experience.
saying
I
to
understand.
every woman in here,
God.
honey, please stop it with the body shaming. Please stop.
When it comes to
I'm
Mallory, when
not
she
just
shows some
please,
change behavior,
just hit
sure.
in a different way. Please change in a different way.
To the people who ask why we feel Florida man has a problem with women, it's because he would never go and
God.
say the shit to
I
somebody.
love our women.
Florida man has a problem with
Women
authority.
are- if it wasn't for us
Specifically,
women,
police
men
authority.
wouldn't be around. I promise you that.
Can you stop me
Florida man, all we're asking is that you stop with the body shaming.
Why did you say that I have a problem with
everything
women?
else. Everything else is fine.
Please
Stop
stop.
the body shaming, okay?
Hey, Mallory, why did you say I have a problem with
I'm
women?
sorry. I have to admit, I was so worried about making Nikki a mod. I totally missed the whole body shaming thing. So I'm
Oh,
lost
shoot.
on that. I apologize, you guys.
Oh, he said
At
there's
least
no way I could have 9 fitness certifications looking the way I do walking around with the body I have.
Yeah,
I
meant
missed that comment. I
But-
apologize.
But-
Yeah.
Florida man, at least-
Sometimes
at least
Florida
they're
man,
making
us-
live.
Every
Let's
community
not
is
fight
going
with
to-
body shaming.
we have medical problems that we can't lose weight just because on a fucking. Oh, thank you. Oh,
Everybody take a deep breath.
Mallory looks really good in her little tank tops and her little freaking yoga pants. So there.
And now I'm blushing.
I got one of those little tank tops and I looked at my mom and I was like, I feel like Mallory today.
Y'all, seriously. Seriously.
All the fucking time.
Speaking of weight,
Mind when the banter is back.
I saw
I'm sorry if
just
I'm annoying you guys.
this has been going on for a while, but I just saw today on my For You page about the gray market peptides. They're calling it peptides, but it's not peptides. It's the gray market Ozempic and gray market other stuff. Literally,
Show you something.
gray market
Look, let me fucking show
for like
I don't give a fuck. You are
I don't know, I guess $30 a month instead of $1,000. And the thought crossed my mind for a minute. And then I thought, I'd end up in the ER with half my butt rotted off, I'm sure. Bernadette just showed herself in a brassiere and blue jeans. And she showed her body. She looks fine.
You have no idea what us women go through. We might have a little talk, So what we have, babe.
Bernie looks fine.
I love you too, Bernadette. You're amazing. I love everything about everybody.
Oh, yeah, Ellie.
Stop it. Love everybody. Just please love everybody.
I just thought I'd run that past y'all if y'all had...
The thing that Florida Man will try to do is nobody...
If y'all had ever seen any of that on this app, and if anybody used it, the gray market stuff.
Human, but at the end of the day, I can sit here and say that it was wrong. Unlike you, Florida Man, who can't define...
If anybody used it, the gray market stuff.
Human, but at the end of the day, I can sit here and say that it was wrong. Unlike you, Florida Man, who can't define accountability.
Yeah, she did shut Florida Man up, so there's... Oh, Ellie, do tell Ellie. We're going to need a report. When did you start? How many months or weeks? Tens? We need reports, ladies. Come on in here. We need full reports. What? Okay, can you please message me? Ken's.
I just need to address a comment.
Boogie, are you getting it from your doctor, and does it cost an arm and a leg? Because I can't afford no arm and a leg. Because I'm a tenth or 2/10 of a point away from my insurance paying for it, and they just... Mimi! And unless I slip over into type 2 diabetes, my insurance won't pay for it.
I don't need your accountability.
Pep talk. Everybody, I'm screenshotting that, Ellie. Everybody get your screenshots.
Your opinion of me does not
Thank you, Ellie.
affect me in any way, because I don't think you're a good person, and I think
well,
you're a really bad thing.
Forever it will.
You want a reason to make people hurt you.
Make you nauseous for a little bit.
Literally will do anything to try to get people to talk shit on me. And
hold on. I'm getting another screenshot, Ellie.
I'm not fucking stupid. And I know that you do these things to try to instill fear in people. And it doesn't work on me, because even if you had Rissa coming on, I don't give a fuck.
A new compound. Talk to us about the compound forever.
You are, and you know your truth, because people like you cannot bring me down. Amen. Because I know I'm a good fucking person, and I know that I have absolutely made mistakes, and I own them, and it's just like yesterday when I misspoke.
Hey, Mimby.
Hi.
I think we need to have a closed session live. I think we need to have a closed session live and talk about this.
Okay, like a private live?
Yeah, you know what I mean? And the people that have tried that, I'm like, you know what I mean? And the people that have tried that, I'm like, listen, I get the gray market stuff, but I'm worried about, okay, where's it coming from and all that stuff.
Right.
I said that I'm fluffy and I'm proud of it, but I just started, where's it coming from and all that stuff. That I'm fluffy and I'm proud of it, but I just started taking the shots.
Right.
I said that I'm fluffy and I'm proud of it, but I just started taking the shots.
Now,
Because
I'm in woodwork. Somebody in the comments said, somebody in the comments said, Boogie said make sure you get your blood work done. Yeah, 'cause there's like BioLab here or whatever that LabCorp.
Yeah.
You can go to LabCorp and ask for any work done. Yeah, 'cause there's like whatever that LabCorp.
Yeah.
You can go to LabCorp and ask for any kind of a blood work and pay for it, and they'll do it.
Well, I'm going through because menopause and all that stuff. I'm going through that for hormone replacement therapy and all that stuff. So it's like $300 a month for it. But I saw therapy and all that stuff. So it's like $300 a month for it. But I saw somebody in the comments say they get it for $115.
There you go.
So let's see if we can make that happen.
I didn't see the 115.
Yeah.
You go.
So
I didn't see the 115.
yeah.
Yes.
Who said? Tell me who said 115. Y'all said
15.
Yeah.
Um.
Who said? Tell me who again.
Yeah, because we're all gonna pile up on you and ask you where you go.
That's what I'm saying. Let's do a closed session.
Okay. Anybody that I'm not following back that wants in on the closed session, please send me a message. Okay. Anybody that I'm not following closed session, please send me a message and I will follow you back and we will schedule a closed session.
Dazed, is yours free because you have other medical issues?
You back and we will schedule.
Dazed, is yours free because you have other medical issues?
Back and we will schedule.
Because you have other medical issues or you got good insurance?
You're another one that's obsessed with me, though. I don't talk about you. I don't talk
Ken's, okay, I'm following you back. Ken's, I requested.
Yes.
one that's obsessed with me, though.
Ken's, okay, I'm following you back. Ken's, I requested.
Yes, girl.
Hold on. Kendra Shue, I got you. Sandy, I'm following you back.
Hands I requested too.
So there you go, Mallory. I'm fucking with everybody who associates with you now.
It's really weird that you would do that.
Hands I requested too.
Fucking with everybody who associates with you now.
It's really weird that you would do that.
See, like I have the red, white, and blue card because I was injured on the job, blah, 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 blah. And they don't pay for it.
Cosmic, I requested.
Red, white, and blue card because I was injured on the job. They don't pay for it.
Cosmic. Sis, I'm following you back.
Daisy.
Fran, I'm following you back. Sis, I'm following you back.
Daisy.
Gigi.
Oh my gosh, we're going back to court.
Back.
We'll talk about that later. Bye. Oh my gosh, we're going back to court.
Okay. Megs, I'm following you back. Forever, I got you. Mellow, I requested. Erica, I'm following you back. Tiger Lily. Mellow, I requested. I'm following you back. Tiger Lily, I requested. Karma Cat, I got you. Cat, I got you. Ms. Jess, I requested. Cheryl, got you. Requested. Cheryl, CK, we already friends. Okay. Oh, Ellie, I got you. I get bored. I requested. Fran, I got you. Nicole, Ellie, I got you. Requested. Fran. Nicole, I requested. Lexus, I requested. You have to follow me. Nicole, I requested. You have to follow me, Lexus. and accept my follow.
Mallory will admit to her wrongdoings, and she's a good person.
Lil Mama 1, I requested. Forever, I got you. Lil Mama 1, Forever, I got you. CJ, I got you. Cosmic. Oh. Hey, Jamie Giles, we're going to do a closed session on the. I got you. Hey, Jamie Giles, we're going to do a closed session on the weight loss shots. Christy Joe, I got you. Christy Joe, I got you. Days, you're definitely followed. Nicole, I requested. You have to accept my follow. The live is happening here. And we're going to probably. The live is happening here. We're going to probably. Mika, I got you. Mika, we're probably going to talk about when to schedule it. Cheryl, I got you. Boogie, Boogie, we already friends. When to schedule it. Cheryl, I got you. Boogie, we already friends. Miss Stitch, I got you. Subway, we're friends. Ray, I got you. Jazzy, I got you. Okay. Glock, we're probably going to talk about when I got you. Jazzy, okay. Glock, we're probably going to schedule it tomorrow morning. Wild and Free, I got you. Okay. Mellow morning. Got you. I got you. Shelly, I got you. Horrified, we're already friends. Let's see. We're already friends. Jessica, I got you. Let's see. Erica, I got you. Hold on, quit talking for a minute. There's 86 messages. I don't want to miss anybody. So I got you, Lainey. I got you, Minnesota. Messages. I don't want to miss anybody. So I got you, Minnesota. Hold on, Ima. I'm coming. Got you, Ima. I got you, Ray. Got you, Ima. Ray. Cosmic, I got you. Let's see. Steph, I got you. Ray. Cosmic, I got you. Let's see. Steph, I got you. Laval, do you want? Steph, I got you. Laval, do you want to be included in the weight loss live? Nicole, I got you. Culture Kills, I got you. Minnesota, I got you. KD, got you. KD, I got you. I got you. Sarah, I got you. Glock, we already friends. Ooh, Jamie Giles, you go, girl. Friends. Ooh, Jamie Giles, you go, girl. Yeah, CJ got the best ideas. Yeah, we're friends, Jennifer. Yeah, CJ got the best ideas. Yeah, we're friends, Jennifer. Okay, let's see. Bedazzle. Okay. Okay, let's see. So, okay. Going on now that needs to be tended to and corrected. Empress Patty KK, did you want to be in on the what you got? Okay, I got you. Now that needs to be tended to and corrected. Empress Patty, be in on the Team Texas. I got you. Lainey, I got you. Subway, I got you. Ah ha ha, Ashley, you stinker. Okay. Ah ha ha, Ashley, you stinker. Okay. Lindsay W, I got you. Kelly 81, I got you. Okay. W, I got you. Kelly, you. Kitten, we're gonna have a private live on the way you. Kitten, we're gonna have a private live on the weight loss shots. And specifically the gray market weight loss shots because we pour. And specifically the gray market weight loss shots because everybody wants to know. So Kitten, let me know if you want in on that. Marsha, I got you. Everybody wants to know. Marsha, I got you. Oh, okay.
You are the last fucking person to make anybody a moral police or not. Because quite frankly, you can't own up to the shit you've done. So don't sit in the comments and pretend that
Us sitting here bantering back and forth with each other just makes us all look pretty bad. Like what
Zeta Zamora, I got you. You have to accept. Follow me back.
With each other and look at the
I got you, Amy. I got you, Texas.
You're not gonna Queen Wicked.
Yep, follow me back.
With each other and look at the
I got you.
You're not gonna Queen Wicked WKB. I don't know who the hell you are. You ain't starting the trend in here. We know who we are. We know who Mallory is. We know who Megan is. The hell you are. You ain't starting the trend in here. We know who we are. We know who men. Let me tell you something. I'm always a misfit. Like the fuck. You ain't gonna start a new trend in here. Who the fuck you think you are?
Culture kills.
And let me tell you something. I'm always a miss. Start a new trend in here. Who the fuck you think you are?
Culture kills. I requested.
Let's go. We still headstrong.
Right now, if you want to be a misfit, please send me a message.
We still headstrong.
Right now, if you want to be a misfit, please.
Amen.
I'll mod you up. Queen Witch, you want to be a misfit?
Hey, you
got you, wifey.
That's right, baby.
Laura friggin' line, I got you. Okay. Jess, I got you.
6 months now.
And I think
Mikla, we're already friends. Jess.
And I think
Mikla, we're already friends.
Together, I think Mallory and Portaway could actually be.
Hello, monster.
Can you imagine the good they could do?
I'm serious.
Right. Hello, monster.
Can you imagine the good they could do?
Sunshine.
Like
if I don't say your name, we're already friends. Jaziska, got
Mallory can
you.
never be friends with
Sunshine.
Like
Be friends. Jaziska, got
Mallory can
you.
never be friends with Florida Man. I promise you, that's never gonna happen.
Just.
Don't say that because
Gonna happen.
Just. Paisley. I got you.
Professional Twinkles 2.0 now. You're gonna make some new videos on me like the fuck? You saw me with my top. Are you gonna make some new videos on me? Now you're gonna make some new videos on me like the fuck? You saw me with my top. You made some good ones instead of talking shit on me. You made some good ones instead of talking shit on me.
Jay, I love Bernadette.
Lady Marie.
Just let them be.
Right, they're bullies, baby. You remember.
Violet, I
At the end of the day,
requested.
one thing you learn about people who hate you is
Marsha,
that
Marsha, I
the only thing
think I.
that just let them be.
Right, they're bullies, baby. You remember.
Violet, I
About people who hate you makes them happy
requested.
is your own discomfort and your own like self-hatred. So when you don't give them what they want, which is discomfort and your own, so when you don't give them what they basically believing in yourself and understanding
The gray, the off market gray brand, same stuff.
I broke them yesterday. How did you break them?
They were loose, and I went to go clean them, and they just snapped. The screw came off, but it's in my deck somewhere. I don't even know where the screw's at.
I can't.
Well, it's funny because and they just snapped. The screw came off, but the screw's at.
I can't.
Well, it's funny because it kind of happens with everybody.
Megan lives with screws loose.
Fair, Michelle, you're my. Well, it's funny because
Megan lives with screws loose.
Misfit. Leo, baby, you're my misfit. All of you girls who have been with me through all of this, y'all know who you are.
All right. At the end of the day, like one thing somebody asked earlier, like if we think it's the app that makes like the worst in people come out, I think it's that one thing I've learned over like the past like year, you have to like
Don't crash
put yourself
out.
in the right positions, and you have to surround
Amber
yourself with
Lee,
the
I
right people, because when you
requested.
surround yourself with the wrong people, you all
They
kind
do,
of feed off
Ellie.
each
They
other. Like
don't crash
put yourself
out.
in the right positions, and you have, because when you surround yourself with the wrong person, it becomes like its own little ecosystem. Just like I said, when I sat with Pastor Petty, I didn't like the person I became.
Hey,
And it becomes like its own little ecosystem. Just like I said, I didn't like the person I became.
Hey,
Because
Sheila.
you get comfortable in situations and you lose yourself in them. And there is a capacity on this app to bond with like-minded people at the same time. So you lose yourself in them on this app to bond with like-minded people at the same time. So when you have certain people who enable certain behaviors, but then also want to treat people certain ways, it comes out tenfold because there's the enablement that's involved with it. And that's who enable certain behaviors, but then also want to treat people certain tenfold because there's the enablement. Like I really appreciate people like Joyce and Mama and Aries and like other fucking people who literally will sit here and say like, Mallory, you shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have done. Like I really appreciate people like Joyce and Mama and Aries and like literally will sit here and say like, Mallory, you shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have done this. Like there are people in my life who aren't afraid to tell me those things, but like.
Now I'm going to ask a question really fast.
Yeah.
I want to address one of the comments, but
who aren't afraid to tell me those things.
I'm going to ask a question really fast.
Yeah.
I want to address one of the comments, which is a good ass solid point. You guys know how I do it. Why didn't Mallory call out Steph for her racial video on Pastor Petty?
I've never seen actual proof legitimizing that Stephanie was the one that made that, or that Stephanie wasn't the one that made that. I don't trust Florida Man's receipts at any point because I know he's actually faked
Oh,
them
okay.
before.
Follow jail. I
And
think I
know
might be in
that
follow
he
jail.
sits
Hold
with
on.
Mittens, and I know that he sits with other people who have faked receipts.
Again,
so at any point, because I know he's actually faked
Oh,
them
okay.
before.
Follow jail. I
And,
think.
and I know that he sits with other people who have faked receipts.
Again,
So
that's not who you sit with, though, Mallory.
But it is at points when you're bringing proof and you want people to believe you and you falsified things on that person. But it is at points when you falsified things on that person and you've spoken a lot of shit on them and you want them to believe you. It's really funny though,
let's talk about credibility.
When you falsified things on that person and you've spoken a lot of shit on them, and it's really funny though.
Let's talk about credibility. Let's talk about credibility because we all know how Florida Man likes to create all this craziness, right? And then when he comes with, let's talk about credibility. Florida Man likes to create all this craziness, right? And then when he comes with proof as a video per Stephanie, nobody knows if it's Stephanie or not.
Well, it's funny to me because Bougie wants to be like, why are you okay with this? Why are you okay with that? Bitch, you see,
nobody knows if it's Stephanie or not.
Wants to be like, why are you okay with this? Why are you okay with that? Bitch, you said the N-word twice. Once in a message to Stephanie and once out loud in front of people in a live. You don't get to call
Okay.
Amy. Are you okay with that? Bitch, you sent a message to Stephanie and once out loud in front of people in a live. Body out for being fucking racist right now.
However, though, he did show his Instagram thread.
If you notice
He did show
that I have not.
body out for being fucking racist right now.
His Instagram thread.
If you notice
He did show
that I have not yet followed you back after the live,
that was actually Stephanie.
please send me a
Stephanie
message.
says that name was never her.
Of course she's not going to be like, yeah,
But
that's
how do
me, I
you know?
did it.
When was the picture taken? Twinkles, you're
definitely
fucking
not
obsessed. I don't give a Twinkles,
on,
you're
definitely
fucking
not gonna-
shit about you. Like, I don't know why you keep coming in chats trying to get the attention. But also, at the same time, like, I know that Bougie did shit and she tried to pin it on Stephanie. So I'm not here to defend Stephanie.
Again, though, that's the past.
I know that Stephanie did shit, and she tried to pin it on me.
She did shit and she tried to pin it on Stephanie. So I'm not here.
I know that Stephanie did shit, and she tried to pin it on me and everybody else.
That was Stephanie's fucking.
What is Mark talking about?
Okay, but you guys forgave Bougie for dropping the N.
What is Mark talking about?
Okay, but you guys forgave Bougie for dropping the N-word, so why me that I allowed
Bougie is never forgiven for that.
Won't be.
Nobody forgave Bougie.
Hold on.
Bougie's
Won't be.
For that.
Won't be.
Nobody forgave Bougie.
Hold on. Hold on.
Won't be.
Did I forgive you for saying the N-word? Hold on. Did I forgive you for saying the N-word? Hold on. Me and you don't have a conversation about that word.
What the hell is Snark talking about? She came in here, she's in here talking about why was my granddaughter spoke on. Who spoke on her granddaughter?
Nobody spoke on your granddaughter, Snark.
Exactly. Who spoke on her granddaughter?
Nobody spoke on your granddaughter, Snark.
Exactly. I know I ain't heard it.
You all are allowed to have these conversations. See, this is the problem with accountability.
And no, your ass ain't getting a mark.
Exactly. I know I ain't heard it.
See, this is the problem with
Box up in here. Nobody spoke on your granddaughter. Go fuck off.
Oh, well, there's
Fuck
that.
all of y'all.
The thing is Stephanie.
Ain't nobody spoke on your granddaughter.
Okay, well, I mean, she's gone. She's gone. I blocked her. Alrighty.
All of y'all.
The thing is Stephanie.
Ain't nobody spoke on your granddaughter.
She's gone. I blocked her. Alrighty.
Sorry, I was getting a Coca-Cola.
You're okay. I just don't know what she's fucking talking about because nobody has spoke on her granddaughter.
She's crazy as hell.
Okay, I'm gonna drop back down.
Okay.
Nobody has spoke on her granddaughter.
Hell.
Okay, I'm gonna drop back down.
Okay. Y'all, we have traveled to the porch.
I agree, Mallory. I agree. You're valid on that. I agree, honey.
The porch.
I agree, Mallory. I agree. You're valid on that. I agree, honey.
Lies exposing me, trying to make me think like he fucking lied to Virgo about that shit. Like he lied to a bunch of y'all about shit that he had. Bougie got up in a box yesterday, said, I never gave your messages to Florida Man. So which one is it? Because I heard that he got them because Florida Man's been running around telling everyone I got her messages. They said, I never gave your messages to Florida Man. That he got them because Florida Man's been running around telling everyone I got her messages. You're going to love what a piece of shit she looks like.
You heard it or you seen it?
Oh, he's going to show it tonight.
Isn't that weird though? Because Bougie said last night she never gave him my messages. Remember that? She was in your box. Last night she never gave him my messages. Remember that? She was in your box when she said it.
Maybe it's somebody else.
But Florida Man sits there and says Bougie gave me everything. I got her data and everything.
They are.
I thought you don't watch Florida Man.
I don't. It was in here, and he said it like her data and everything. I don't. It was in here, and he said it like a fucking month ago.
I thought you don't watch Florida Man. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Y'all all watch each other.
Anymore. I don't think he's worth my time or energy or effort. Unless he's in a box where I'm at, I don't listen to him. Anymore. I don't think he's worth my time or energy or effort. Unless I don't listen to him. Or energy or effort. Unless
In the chat, what about that Rosa Parks comment? She said, and Megan in the chat, what about that Rosa Parks? And Megan turned off the comments. Parks comment, she said, and Megan turned off the comments. You fucking racist, Megan.
Really low at this point. It really is. And it's on you, Nikki. You can like him. You can be friends with him. You at this point, it really is. And it's on you, Nikki. You can like him. You can be friends with him. You can trust him. That sounds a lot of facts, though. But he doesn't always, though. A lot of the stuff.
I saw that comment, Megan. And you turned it.
Always, though. A lot of the stuff.
I saw that comment, Megan. And you turned it off.
In the past, say things.
Oh,
just like yesterday, he said that I contacted somebody's family, and I said, no, you don't. And I know you don't have the proof because you
Megan.
Say I
and you turned it. Oh,
just like yesterday, he said that I contacted somebody's family, and I said I never fucking did it. He said, well, that means you're guilty.
Oh,
that means you're guilty because you said I don't have the proof.
And then she turned off
you're
commenting.
Guilty. You're telling on yourself. Like, he doesn't ever fucking did it. He said, well, that means you're guilty because you said I don't have the proof.
And then she turned off
you're
commenting.
Guilty. You're telling on yourself. Like, he's still...
I don't know. I mean, I've seen a lot of receipts. So, I mean, like, I've seen a lot of receipts from Florida Man. That, you know, stuff that he's not even put out yet. So, receipts. So, I mean, like, I've seen a lot of receipts from Florida Man. That's all I'm saying.
But all I'm saying is he's lied at the same time. And so I don't have any trust in the same time. And so I don't have any trust in the
Megan is working overtime to protect
when
Mallory.
He's faking it or when it's real, because I have seen proof.
Well, I can tell you that I can tell
Mallory.
He's faking it or when it's real, because I have seen proof.
Tell you that Stephanie's lying about not fucking that video and that not being right.
And I'm not friends with Stephanie.
But I'll tell you that Stephanie and that not being right.
And I'm not friends with Stephanie.
But all I'm saying is, like, you know, when you're seeing the receipts that's right there in front of you, that's, you know, pretty hard to deny. When you're seeing the receipts that's right there in front of you, you know what I mean? So I'm
not even fucking friends with Stephanie, so I think it's fucking weird. Y'all want to come
I've got like, you know what I mean?
So Stephanie, so I think it's fucking weird. Y'all want to
I've got like 30 minutes. Well, no, a little less than 30 minutes.
No, he really has no credibility
to get down here. But I will say this, like, I mean, look, nobody, and I'm saying nobody has ever fucking been truthful about a lot of shit. A lot of people have lied about shit. Okay,
we've all fucked up and done stupid ass shit.
And that's all I'm saying. So, you know.
Well,
it is what it is. A lot of people do a lot of shit. So you got to step back and look at what you've done compared to what other people's done. It is what it is. A lot of people you got to step back and look at what you've done compared to what other people's done as well. So
I have, and I fucking own when I do it. But the problem is that he won't let people move the fuck on.
You're right, Sarah.
You've done compared to what other people's done.
And I fucking own when I do it. But the problem is that he won't let people.
And Mallory's not on trial here, so let's move back away from that.
I don't believe him, Boogie.
This has gone way left.
I want Stephanie to come in here.
Oh God.
Stephanie.
Oh God.
Bitch, I want my hotspot the fucking people fucking
Just say
people voted. I just want to do one thing.
Oh God.
People voted. I just want to do one thing.
I just want to show y'all something.
Take it away.
Just say you love her.
I just want to show y'all something real quick.
You can take it right back away.
Allow
me one.
Just say you love her.
I just want to show y'all something.
Allow me one little.
Y'all see this?
I have a rule with my mods. Hold on a minute. I have a rule with my mods.
In Mallory's live, Stephanie was in a box swearing up, down, and sideways that she never had a IG account called Sugar Butt, and there it is. The account called Sugar Butt. There it fucking is. She renamed it to Nene. Nae. Nae. There it fucking is. To Nene. Nae. Nae. And some numbers. 0721 whatever. But there it is.
$5 to drop someone.
Hey, stop.
There it is. 0721. There it is.
$5 to drop someone.
Hey, stop.
There it is.
Queen, it's not about
Stephanie is a whole ass liar. If she lies about one thing, she'll lie about everybody else and everything else. A whole ass liar. If she lies about one thing, she'll lie about everybody else.
Hey.
Child, hell yeah, I'm so country. Yeah, just like she wasn't Tennessee whiskey.
They want you to hold her live and let every single person.
They want me
in
off
at
the
the
app.
same
Like, Twinkles is never
for
gonna
you to
fucking stop.
apologize. For you to apologize.
I think they were joking about the Cash App dropping, but I'm not too sure.
It's even a question because it's not about anything specific. It's just about.
Well, it's a question I wanted to ask, so.
It's just.
I mean, you may not think it's a question, but I do.
But I know
because I don't understand it.
Because it's not to be understood. Because it comes from hate. It's not even worth, like, honest to God.
Child, they still going.
I've asked that question a million times.
Okay, I'll change it.
Doesn't like me, and that's the problem. Like, what's the problem with Twinkles? What does Twinkles expect? They won't get in a box and have a conversation with me. What's the problem with Twinkles? What does Twinkles expect? They won't get mad when I think it's funny to fucking report their videos because all they do is post about me and talk about.
Did you want to talk?
But like, get mad when I because all they do is post about me and talk about.
Did you want to talk?
But like. Yeah, Twinkles, you're kind of fucking weird.
Can you see now?
We even argue.
Okay.
You do have a lot to say, but you never want to get in a box.
They're
and have a
mocking
conversation. And
friends with attitudes.
From my even argue, you do have a lot to say. And I
friends with attitudes.
Understanding and belief. I know that Stephanie has.
Go out and come back in. Not that
Nikki.
Nikki.
With a sugar butt name on it, right? She ran on this app for months underneath that name. Stephanie, where are you at, honey? Come up and get the box. You made that video about Pastor Petty.
We got proof.
Do you have receipts, Megan?
We got.
You made that video about Pastor Petty.
We got proof.
We got receipts. I would just like everybody to know that Virgo is my new best friend.
To prove that was Stephanie's account.
Virgo, are we gonna hang out this weekend and go to the?
We got receipts.
I would just like everybody
to prove that was Stephanie's account.
Virgo, small, or are we gonna get?
Oh my God.
It's me, Breezy, is wanting proof.
I can't wait to see you, honey bunches. With all due respect, I need a little bit more receipts than just that, right? Like they want to see that it is her. With all due respect, than just that, right? Like they want to see that it is her. I know that it's her. We all know that she's running on this account on fucking this sugar butt fucking account. I need something, a conversation between messages between the two of you. I know that she's running on this account on fucking. I need something, a conversation between messages between the two of you that was had. Because they're not going to be happy unless they see that.
Somebody come up with a conversation between.
That was had. Because they're not going to be
come up with a conversation between Sugar Butt and somebody, or Megan won't accept
now,
it.
Stephanie, I know you're watching. Please come up with your box. We have questions for you.
Or Megan won't accept
now,
it.
Stephanie, I know you're watching. Please come up with your.
Oh, I wish I had been swimming.
We were talking about this earlier, where you had said it makes you question if Shannon makes accounts and sends threatening messages.
Oh, I wish I had been swimming.
We were talking. It makes you question if Shannon makes accounts and sends threatening messages to herself. That's why I think it always needs to be proven that like a person's behind an account anymore. And I'm really fucking cautious about that. That's something I've learned. Because if you can't prove it's coming from that person and it is somebody pretending, at that point it becomes a problem. I'm really fucking cautious about that. That's something I've learned. Because if you can't, and it is somebody pretending, at that point it becomes a problem.
Yeah. We don't accept Megan as judge for this. She's friends with Mallory.
Did you say on a live not too long ago that you like to create accounts and go into other people's live and talk shit about yourself? Mm-hmm. That right there tells me that you're sending yourself messages for sympathy, honey.
Yep.
Just saying, Shannon.
And the voice changer.
And the voice changer, yeah. Oh, you owned up to it. You only owned up to that shit because you know I was about to come out with it. That's why you did that. You decided to
beat me to the punch. Oh, hey, girl, have you seen my trailer park, Trixie? Was you watching me yesterday, girl? Can I say something to Twinkles really quickly? Because they're really obsessed with the fact that they post
They are so
things
weird.
people say. Number one, Can I say something? They're really obsessed with the fact that they post
They are so
things
weird.
that only cherry pick. You pick things that you think will make a person look bad, and then you post them.
Exactly.
But you don't post the context. You don't post the other side of what was happening or an entire situation to show what was going
They
on
better
at that
leave
time.
Twinkles
You just
alone.
expect people to see somebody as a piece of shit because you're biased. You're not happening or an entire situation to show what was going on. To see somebody as a piece of shit because you're biased. You're not like a reporter. You're not out here like doing your due diligence. You hit record or download a live. You pick a few clips that you like that make somebody look bad. You post them, but you never follow up.
Shannon asked if you were obsessed with her when you were watching her.
Culture kills? Really?
You post them, but you
obsessed with her when you were watching her.
I don't know.
Monster, please message me and remind me to block that person.
I don't even know what fucking bitch fucking says. Twinkles, again.
Monster, block that person.
I don't even know what fucking bitch fucking says. Twinkles, again, you take little clips, you never post when somebody takes accountability or things, and you reinforce the concept that people says. Twinkles, again, you never post when somebody takes accountability or things, and you reinforce are evil and can't own or improve the things they do. You are consistently pushing to make a person look bad. It's not just about me. Even Bernadette, you want people to see people as and look bad. It's not just about me. Even Bernadette, you want people to see people as
Nails
you see
by
them.
Blakely, you're not wrong.
And you post very one-sided narratives.
You're not wrong.
You post very one-sided narratives. And you put things together to make it look. And you put things together to make it look like a person says things badly. But it's just like with certain situations where someone says something nasty. But it's just like with certain situations where someone says something nasty and then I snap back out of like a reactive behavior because I'm just fucking sick of people coming at me. You'll post what I say, but you don't post the nasty stuff somebody else says. And that's your problem. You're obsessed with splicing and cutting and making sure people only hear a part of the truth.
No, Cosmic,
Correct.
she never shuts
Mallory,
up.
she does. She only knit.
They hear a part of the truth.
No, Cosmic,
Correct.
she never shuts
Mallory,
up.
she does. She only nitpicks and puts whatever and pastes and cuts where she wants people to hear the dirty on us. Mallory, she does. She only knit and pastes and cuts where she wants people to hear the dirt.
Probably has more pictures of you guys.
She wants people to hear the dirty on us.
She probably has more pictures of you guys in her phone than her own family. Like, that's the obsession.
Remember when Blue came in?
Than her own family. Like, that's the obsession.
Remember when Blue came in a week ago?
Take a bite or whatever it is.
Remember when Blue came in a week ago and said voices because they were in my chat, posted a video of them? Remember when Blue came in a week ago and said voices because they were in my chat, posted a video of them from last summer? Like, how much shit are you all holding on to?
That's crazy.
That is pretty wild. Like, y'all are literally, how much shit are you all holding on to? That is pretty wild. Like, y'all are literally taking up, like,
crazy.
That is pretty wild. Like, y'all are literally taking up, like, terabytes of space probably with videos of everybody. Like, you're fucking obsessed.
They got those Google Drives.
Videos of everybody. Like, you're fucking obsessed.
They got those Google Drives.
I don't. Is that like on a? I know we kind of have to look at everybody who makes videos like that and wonder who pieces went together. Is that like on a? I know we kind of have to look at everybody who pieces went together.
not just one group of people.
If I have something
there's
on
various.
my YouTube, I don't.
Two pieces went together. Cool.
If I have something to save everything though, but what I will say is everybody says that like behaviors have to be changed. One thing I learned, you can't just play like a minute-long clip. You save everything though, but what I will say is everybody says that like, one thing I learned, you can't just gotta have like the whole fucking 30-minute live and give the fucking content and make sure people can hear both fucking sides. Because you make somebody sound like a terrible person live and give the fucking sides. Because you make somebody sound like a terrible person when you only show the reaction that somebody gives to somebody, but you don't show the point where somebody pokes somebody into fucking saying something because all they did, action that somebody gives to somebody, poke somebody into fucking saying something because all they did was fucking throw trauma or other shit in their face.
Well, also, the way people will clip something, you could have
or other shit in their face.
Well, also, the way people will clip a picture of a hat, and I could say, well, I hate that. And if you spliced it differently, it could make it look like, it was a dog, and that I said that. It just, people do that.
That's what I was saying, though. We have to blame everybody. I mean, we could...
If you spliced it differently, it could make it look like, it was a dog, and that...
That's what I was saying, though. We have to blame everybody. I mean, we could... The most honest person in our eyes could be making up clips with doing that. I agree with you.
I've seen that happen a lot.
We can't say in our eyes could be making up clips.
I've seen that happen a lot.
We can't say Twinkles does it, but we can't say Mallory does it. You know what I mean? It's scary. Can't say Mallory does it. You know what I mean? It's scary.
Question for you, Stephanie.
Is she in here?
Why is your business IG account following the Sugar Butt account? Why is your account following the Sugar Butt account on IG that just randomly sent that video of Pastor Petty's stuff that I showed yesterday? That's fucking proof.
Did they send it?
Just randomly sent that video of Pastor Petty's stuff that I showed yesterday.
To you, Megan? FFS. Not everybody wants to see that. No, it's just randomly send that shit to people. As not everybody wants to see. No, it's just randomly send that shit to people.
Stephanie, we have questions. Why is your business page randomly following an account on IG that is sending this video out?
Busted.
Your business page randomly following an account sending this video out.
Busted.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Too racist, calling out racism. Never thought I would.
Busted.
Yeah.
Calling out racism. Never thought I would see the day. Bye.
5 minutes.
Bye-bye. Do you want it vlogged?
I got it.
There's no race thing with that. It literally see the day. Bye.
5 minutes.
Do you want it vlogged?
I got it.
No. She asked why somebody's picture was sent to her.
Okay, they were rage baiting in the comments for a while.
No. She asked why somebody...
Okay, they were rage baiting in the comments for a while. I mean, Hudson Farm, a lot of us have tried to start over, but the problem is like, and I did this with rage baiting in the comments for a while. I mean, Hudson Farm, a lot of us have tried to start over, but Megan, I'll fucking own it. Like, I went the fuck at Megan for months because, like, I had my own things with her. And we fucking fought, and we fucking dragged the hell out of each other. And it was fucking wrong. And because, like, I had my own things with her. And we dragged the hell out of each other. And it was fucking wrong. And you have to get out of that mindset.
Hi,
but
Coach
telling
Crystal.
people to just stop, like, it has to be both ways. Right, it really does. And one of these things, Florida man will be in a box having a civil conversation now. I mean, I believe that.
Me too. Just because I do. I will ever like want to like. I just know my opinion of him, and I know that I don't ever want to like have anything, but just be able to like. I just know my opinion of him, and I know that I don't ever want to like
Megan
coexist
keeps
without
muting
each
and
other.
blocking
But
Twinkles.
Twinkles, the last thing I'm gonna say, Megan. One thing
Megan
coexist
keeps
without. Twinkles, the last thing I'm gonna say, Megan. One thing I've been talking about recently is with people like Gabby, how I will watch her and I'll listen to her, but how I think all of the people who are doing all of these things are taking it a little bit too far in
Evidently,
some of the things
Gigi,
like you
it is
do,
the Mallory.
but how I think all of the people who are taking it a little bit too far in
Evidently,
some of the things
Gigi,
like you
it is
do,
the Mallory
where you
show.
post all of these videos and you try to get everybody to gang up on people and go at them. If Gabby, for instance, ever fucking improves and she tries to go get jobs, do you realize that all of the shit on the internet that people have done are fucking improves? Do you realize that all of the shit on the internet that people have done are only going to hurt her chances? People like you don't care about people. You just want
shut
to
up,
bully
Mallory.
people. And you can talk about something, but the way that you go about things is very... People like you don't care about people. You just want... You can talk about something. Things is very fucking harmful. And it's not just about me at this point. It's about all of the fucking hate pages that want to put out all of this bullshit and say, I'm just posting your words, but you want people to go get a fucking job. You want people to do better. You want people to live this bullshit and say, I'm just people to go get a fucking job. You be better, but then you bring up stuff from a fucking year ago and throw it in people's faces.
My 3 a.m. phone call has been circling again.
Oh my God, I'm sorry.
Has it?
I heard it the other day.
Oh, it has.
Oh,
You're right.
And they had this misconception.
She did,
no one
Queenie.
seems to understand that when you were talking about the
Disgusting. You people are disgusting.
friend, that it is Popular Demand's friend who is like in his 40s, not a child. They keep saying that you're calling a
Now
child.
Sweetbriar Creek is taking up for Megan.
That person is 40 years old. He's grown. He
Bunch of
answers to
racists.
this name. Okay? Enough. Enough. Because, you know what, Megan, you're not the only person who has a friend who uses that as an... Enough. Because, you know what, Megan, you're not the only person who has a nickname and who is now 40. I have two friends who use that as nicknames. Nickname and who is now 40. Who use that as nicknames.
Listen,
Mother Moon is over there holding Mallory's feet to the fire.
I don't like it, but
Mother Moon is in Mallory's feet to the fire.
I don't like it, but I don't have.
We can agree that's in poor taste.
A relationship with your husband, and I don't have.
We can agree that's in poor taste.
You're not your husband. You know what I mean? I'm not saying I don't like your husband
either. I've said it
and I know you don't.
times.
And you have said
And Kelly,
you're not your husband.
I don't either. I've said it
and I know you don't.
times.
And you have said
and Kelly
yes.
didn't just tagged Snugglepuff.
Friendship with you because I've never heard you use the word.
Yeah.
Not you. Ever have a
Snugglepuff.
friendship with you because
Yeah.
not you. Ever. Unless I'm delusional or something. But I've never heard you say that word. Delusional or something. But I've never.
Well, and here's a bit of debate, real quick. How is it our place to tell Popular Demand's friend what he wants to be called and what he's going to tell Popular Demand's friend what he wants to respond to? Because to him, that is his
Oh,
name.
is it, Hazel? It's going to be in the 80s.
And that was my preferred
All
name to respond to. Because to him,
it's going to be in the 80s.
And that was my preferred
All
name.
the rest of the week.
By the way, at the same time, it's
They don't see the irony, Otis.
It's the word.
Yeah.
It's the message
Mark,
behind it.
save.
By the way, at the same time, it's
They don't see the irony, Otis. Mark, save.
Yes. You have to respect how that makes some people feel, and we can absolutely agree
Oh,
on that. Because
damn.
I don't use the word, even though it's the message
Mark,
behind it.
save.
Makes some people feel, and we can absolutely agree. I have friends who that's their preferred nickname.
Let me tell you something, Kelly and Mallory, and
I have friends who that's their preferred nickname.
let me tell you something,
Who?
and Megan.
Who
I
in
said
the
it, it's
world
all in
would
my
have that
comments,
as a
that's my brother's
preferred
nickname. I said
They're
it.
out of their fucking
I don't
minds.
care, come Floyd
Who?
and Megan.
Who
I
in
said
the
it,
world
it's
nickname?
I said
They're
it.
out of their fucking
I don't
minds.
care, come for me again. Come for me 100 times. Come for me 1,000 times.
You
Come
bunch
for me
of
all this app,
racists.
all you
And
want,
there's
all
Mallory
you guys want.
co-signing every bit of
It's
it.
what my mom calls my little brother. I don't give a fuck.
Now, Bird
Yeah, all this app,
racist.
all you
And
want,
there's
all you
Mallory.
guys. My mom calls my little. I don't give a fuck.
Now,
what
Bernie
y'all
is
say
saying
about
that's
me,
what her
'cause
mom
they always
calls her
called
little
me
brother.
Racist. Y'all called me racist, not you guys, not my people. Y'all called
This
me
is
that.
crazy.
I don't give a fuck.
Now,
what
Bernie
y'all
is
say
saying
about
that's
me,
what her
'cause
mom
they always
calls.
called me racist, not you guys, not my people. Y'all called
This
me
is
that.
crazy.
And 100%
That's
have
what
I
Bernie
covered
just
for
said.
not covered for my cousin.
Hey, Queen.
They call hair
What's the
that grow
nickname?
like mine, bitch. The fuck? What did that have to do with tokenizing fucking racism?
And
Because I
Megan
said
turned the
something about
comments
hair.
off again.
Okay, I
Mind
think
your
we need to
business.
return to
Bunch
the
of
original
racists.
statement. I'm not going to
Yeah.
sit here and make
Husband.
excuses
Yeah,
either
Gloria, you
way.
caught
I
that.
just think at the end of the day, you can't say if
They're all a
that's what
bunch
they
of
want to be
racists over
called,
there.
that's okay.
Yeah.
What's going on is
And
Sweetbriar
Megan and I
Creek
might
was
differ
taken
on this.
up
I get that, but
for the
my
fact that
educational moment is that you
Megan's
can't
family
take a
friend is
word
called the
that has been
N-word.
used to monopolize on
And
people
Bernie
throughout
just said
history.
her mom calls her little brother that all the
Moment is that you
Megan's
can't
family
take
friend,
history
her mom calls her little brother that all the
say
time.
that as a YT person, other people are allowed to use that word when we know that there are people who have been really
Her mom calls her little brother.
YT person, other people are allowed hurt by that word. And that's the issue.
Wild as Mallory is, white tea people are throwing it out more than anything than
hurt by that word. And that
Mallory is, white tea people are throwing others. That's all I'm saying. Is why is the white tea people saying, oh, well, you're racist, you're more racist. That's all I'm saying, Mallory.
They're crazy.
Is why is the white tea pieces, you're more racist. That's all I'm saying, Mallory. Why are they the ones that are calling this out? That's what I'm saying. Calling me out.
It is wrong.
I'm not racist.
It's horrible.
I tell
They're
you what,
horrible.
I think
I know who
sometimes,
racist their own people. That's what I'm saying.
I think
I know who
sometimes,
racist their own people are.
I think this is one thing I learned.
I know who racist their own people are.
I think this is one thing I learned a lot with Megan. So this is my perception of things, but a lot of times, we see something and we see somebody
There's
that
like
for whatever
over 4,
reason we
yeah,
wanna
she's
see
a
flaws
racist.
in, and
There's over
rather
400
than
people
try
in here. I'm sure somebody's recording all this
with
mess.
the person to be able to kind of understand and hopefully grow from those situations, it becomes something where we just instantly get on the defense and attack. Right. Because it's something that we don't believe in or agree with, and it reaches the point that it reaches. It's the point where you have people like Queenie and you fighting and me and Megan fighting and all of these people coming at each other. And I actually told somebody this last night, I've learned with Megan, I can come up here and have a respectful conversation with her on things we don't agree with.
Now you come in there and take over her live.
Back then, we didn't, there was no lesson, there was no learning. It was just who's going to hurt who more. Right. And when you come at situations like that, and that's the point, is to just fucking hurt somebody and cut them deep, nobody's got to stop. Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I want to reiterate that I was not condoning the word or anything at all. I was simply trying to offer the explanation about what happened with that specific video.
You were condoning it. Shut up.
That's all I was saying there. I do not condone the word. I don't use the word.
Like when Megan and Shannon had that live where certain things were said.
There's just no saving some people.
I didn't know Megan
the
for a
N-word
very
breed.
long time. But I liked Megan. I liked the side I seen of her when everybody came around.
And so I felt comfortable enough in my friendship with her to be real with her. And we had a conversation about it. And I let her know how it affected me and how it would affect other people. And she has not done anything like that since.
I know,
You've never,
Lord.
you know, other than maybe one thing that I can't say whether it is or isn't. But you are learning from it, at least. You know, and you respect it enough.
I don't know why Joyce is talking. Joyce don't know why Joyce is talking.
And that's, you know, and you respect
Is talking. Joyce don't know why Joyce is
talking. How I was able to move forward with our friendship, because I don't like just walking away from people. Forward with our friendship, because I like just walking away from people. Get out of here. You know, that I like. Right. And I'm glad that we were able to talk it through, and you know, like just walking away from people. I'm glad that we were able to talk, and you're not a misfit. You explained a lot to me.
You're all misfits.
And I get it, right? Like I understand you. I understand I understand you, right? And people that don't have conversations like we had are not going to. I understand how you don't have conversations like we understand you.
Oh my God.
No, they're not. And people who don't watch me,
they're just gonna surface level, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
People who don't watch me on a daily, they don't know who I am, right? Because if
We know who you are.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't know who I am.
Bernadette and Mallory
saying about
like nobody really knows any of you guys.
Listen, yeah, they don't know us. And let me tell you something. I love chicken. Bok bok. Let's go with our chickens.
Oh, nobody really knows any of you guys.
And let me tell you something. I love chicken. Bok bok. Our chicken's heads. Let me tell you something.
Let's not do that.
Chicken bok bok. Let's go.
Let's not push it that far. No.
I'm just teasing you, Megan.
Bernadette, I turned the fucking comments off for a reason because they were trying to push you, and now you pushing the chat, girl.
I'm pushing that chat, babe, because they said it's all about Bernadette. You want to make it about Bernadette? I'll fucking make it about Bernadette. I'm just playing, Megan. Not chat, babe, because they said it's all Bernadette. I'll fucking make it about Bernadette. I'm just playing.
I almost had a heart attack. I'm like, no. See, even the dog's like, oh hell no. Heart attack. I'm like, no. Even the dog's like, oh hell no. Hey, no. Thank you for the gifts, everybody. I think like something to like Stephanie last night. Even the dog's like, oh hell no. I think like something to like saying it kind of goes on the same vein. Like there has to be a point where you're willing to recognize that people saying it kind of goes on the same vein are changing and come out of your hatred. So like, and I never hated Blue, for instance.
Was she in your live last night?
Yes, she was for a minute. She came up to say thank you for like not letting Bougie say Moonbeam wasn't sharing Bougie and Stephanie's messages. And then Blue got in the box and was talking to her. And Blue shared his messages. And then Blue got in the box and she said something to Blue about how they never change, they're messy, they do this, they do that. And it was at the point to where like Blue about how they never change, do that. And I did step up and say like, we need to recognize that, you know, Blue has done things in the past. They have been messy, and we know how Blue was a year ago. Right. But the Blue we know today is infinitely more better. They might come in and troll a little bit here and there, but they are, you know, today is, but they are night and day difference. They are more respectful, they're more insightful, and I unblocked her like a week ago, and I think that, like, if you're not willing to recognize how people can change or how giving them the space to do that and understand that, like, if you're constantly looking for a reason to be angry at them, you're never going to be able to get through to a person or see that way. And I think that's really important. No, nobody fucking says that nickname. No, I think that's really fucking says that nickname. No,
you guys fucking stop, okay? You guys are pushing her to fucking Yeah, it's real fucking interesting, isn't it? You guys are pushing people to fucking say something that they don't fucking say just so you can fucking run with that. Right? Okay? Pushing people to fucking say something that they don't fucking, right? It is what it is at the end of the people to fucking say something that they don't fucking. It is what it is at the end of the day. Like Flower Kiss and other people, they're the people that want to see you in that way a year ago, and they want to push and they want to continue. Right. And you have to be, and they want to push and they want to be willing to have the conversations. You can't just come in here and like mock and make fun of somebody and then expect them to be receptive. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, like we are now, we're having a reasonable conversation, even though there are people who, like, you know, don't get along. You can still have a cordial, you know, productive conversation.
Not going to be cordial with the racists.
Because we're adults, or at least we're supposed to be.
For everybody who fucking hates me on the internet, y'all do got a lot to fucking say about me. But every time I have one of these lives, everybody wants to be here to hear what we got to say over here. Now make that make sense, TikTok. You're a celebrity. They want to, it's like Florida Man coming in here and kind of saying what he said. Like, people just want to continue the drama. And I think, like, at some point, you just have to learn to fucking ignore it. Because, seriously, drama. And you have to learn to fucking ignore it. Like, sitting and talking about Mama Bear. Is we ever going to make it worse?
Hi, baby. Since all these beautiful ladies are being calm and respectful, I'm gonna cut Mama Bear.
We ever gonna make
all these beautiful ladies are being push y'all asses the motherfuck out. Don't act crazy in motherfucking comments, because I will act the fuck out and crash out on all you bitches.
Whatever.
Don't act crazy in motherfucking comments, crash out on all you bitches.
Whatever.
Mature. My ass is fucking crazy as hell. Leave these motherfuckers alone. Sons of bitches. Motherfucker. My ass is fucking crazy as motherfucker. Fucking mad because your fucking husband and wife probably fucking your brother, sister, mother, cousin, next door neighbor. Fuck.
Hey, Mama Bear, you tell them, baby. Let's go, sweetheart.
I'm so proud of you for being nice and demure and calm and collective. But me, for being nice and calm and collective. But me, today, I don't give a flying fuck. So if you act crazy in these motherfucking comments, I'm going to cuss your ass out, probably hit on your calm and collective. Motherfucking comments, I'm going to cuss your baby mama and block your motherfucking ass. Shit. That's all I had.
Oh, that's Mama Bear.
That's all I had.
Oh, that's Mama Bear.
I'm like, fuck this. Crash out on these bitch ass motherfuckers. Because there's sons of bitches in the comments talking fucking crazy, trying to. That's all I had.
Oh, that's Mama
Bear. Bitches in the comments talking fuck ahead and provoke me.
Racist.
I'll fucking hit on your mama and your daddy on the same day.
Racist.
I love you, Mama. You always make me giggle.
I'm just saying, because these motherfuckers think their fucking mommy and daddy is a safe. I will hit on them, and you be calling me.
You always make me giggle.
Safe. I will hit on them, and you be calling me stepmommy by the end of the night. Stop playing with these motherfuckers.
Oh,
shit! Always trying to provoke people. I provoke you in the wrong way.
Spicy Mama, let's go, baby. I love it. I love it. Let's go. Ow, I missed you.
I'm just
Spicy Mama, missed you.
I'm just saying. Usually I'm giggling the fuck out in the comments.
Right.
Fuck.
You're calm.
These motherfuckers giggling the fuck out in the comments. Motherfuckers pissing me off trying to provoke people. I'll provoke your asses. Shit.
Oh, you should have been here.
Shit.
Oh, you should have been here before.
People. I'll provoke your asses. Shit.
Oh, you should have been here before.
Yeah.
Girl.
These motherfuckers.
They were motherfuckers.
Keyboard fucking warriors sitting behind these motherfuckers. Keyboard fucking warriors sitting behind a motherfucking fake account, screaming, probably a fucking bank teller smiling in people's faces, you fake ass two-faced sons of bitches. Saying with the whole check. Fuck. Probably a fucking bank teller smiling in people's whole check. Fuck.
Mama Bear, how many gummies have you had today?
I haven't had
I don't
shit.
think she's had any. Mom, what's the problem?
I was literally gonna say that. Girl, are you paying attention? Can you hear her? She's clearly had none. She's clearly had none. I'm clearly crashing the hell out. The zen is not zenning. It is not. I need that in the couch. Right? It is not. Oh, Lord, or Mama. Oh, Lord, or Mama. Oh, Lord, or Mama Bear. Who's that? Hi, Sparkle and Sass. I'm not even looking at the comments. I am so sorry. My bad. My bad. How's everybody's motherfucking day? It's fucking Monday. It's fucking Monday. Everybody's motherfucking day. It's fucking Monday. It's fucking Monday. It's Crash Out Monday. It's fucking. It sure is.
It is Crash Out Monday. Hi, most of your. Yeah, at least a.
It's Crash Out Monday. It's.
Hi, most of your bank can give change.
It's been a crazy morning. I miss you too, baby. Apparently.
But we're being productive. We're getting stuff done.
I'm proud
yes,
of
we
you.
are. We're working through things.
Me today. Apparently.
But we're being.
I'm proud
yes,
of you.
we are.
I ain't doing a fucking thing besides working. And probably
congratulations, Daisy.
What exactly?
Besides working. And probably
We are they getting done?
Congrats. We can't hear you, Megan.
No,
All right, everybody mute.
We are they getting done?
Hear you, Megan.
No,
Get up, y'all know the rules. My family comes first. What's up, beautiful?
All I have to say is I don't know anything that's going on. I'm on my lunch break right now.
What's up, beautiful?
That's going on. I'm on my lunch break right now. But all I have to say is I'm not a mod, so I couldn't pin it. But the comment from, what is it, Miss Sass, whatever, it says right actions in the future are the best apologies for bad actions in the past. Just saying. I really like that comment. I couldn't pin it because I'm not a mod, but...
Well, we can't pin when we're in boxes anyways.
Oh, you can't?
No, whoever that
I really like that comment. I couldn't pin it because I'm not
boxes anyways.
Oh, you can't?
Person is, do you want to remake that comment really fast?
I will say too, though, it also takes grace from other people recognizing when changed behavior is occurring and not just continuously exacerbating situations.
To talk about grace.
Or changed behavior is occurring and not recognizing it. You just can't care about what other people think about you and focus on the changed behavior, because otherwise you get stuck in a cycle of constantly defending yourself, and nobody deserves to be wrapped up in that.
Oh my God.
I'm at the point of my life where constantly defending yourself and not.
Oh my God.
I don't care what people's opinions are of me. As long as my kids are proud of me and my mama up in heaven proud of me, I don't give a fuck what anybody else, especially on the internet, are of me. As long as my kids are proud of me, I don't give a fuck what. Oh my God, Mama Bear, you talk crazy, and your mama like it.
Stephanie, are you here? Do you want a box?
You talk crazy, and your mom.
Stephanie, are you here? Do you want a box? Because unlike, what happened when I went on y'all's platform, I got blocked and muted and kicked out. I'll be more than happy to give you a box, honey, if you want to. Because unlike, I'll be more than happy to give you a box, honey, if you want to come up here and answer some questions. You're being accused of an account that made a video about Pastor Petty and his family that isn't so nice. I'll be more than happy to give you a box, honey, if you want to. You're being accused of an account. And I played it on my live yesterday. And it clearly shows that your business IG account is following the account that sent the video about Pastor Petty's family and that whole shenanigan. Do you want to come up here and talk about that? About Pastor Petty's family.
You showed it yesterday?
About Pastor Petty's family.
You showed it yesterday?
Do you want to come up here and talk about that?
You showed it yesterday?
I showed it yesterday in my live.
I might have been away from my phone because I don't remember that. Was it the one with the monkeys on it? Or okay.
Yep. Yeah, and I just need to wait for my phone because I don't remember the. Okay. Yeah. Was it the one with the monkeys on it or okay? Yeah. Yeah, and I just need to reintegrate. When I showed that video, that was the first time I seen it. I didn't watch it before showing it, so don't come at me, TikTok.
The one with
reintegrate. Don't come at me, TikTok.
the one with the monkeys on it.
Don't come at me, TikTok.
The one with the monkeys on it.
Or your ass will be mama bad.
Not to mention her name is on the photos on the account, first and last. Yeah, it is. Let's not forget that. Sorry. Mention her name is on the photos on the account. It is.
As someone who comes in here and there randomly just to, you know,
Sitting on her mama, make sure she behaving. Come on now, speak the truth then.
but like this is like keeping up with the Kardashians because every minute there's something new. There's a new character. What's going on?
Have you met Trailer Park Trixie?
I have. I was here yesterday with that freaking red lipstick. You look unblushing. You look like a wannabe Harley Quinn.
One of these you, Stephanie, in the queue.
Quinn.
One of these you, Stephanie. Thank you for whoever gets me. I'm so sorry. I was zooming. I wasn't paying attention. I was crashing out. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I was zooming. So sorry.
Yes, keeping up with the TikTok.
Thanks, Bobby. Thanks, Bobby.
It was meant to be a joke because I got called Trailer Park Trixie by Shannon.
But everybody loves that look.
Love it. It's so cute.
In here. I'm trying not to fully crash out.
Love it.
I'm trying. Someone's knocking. It's CPS. CPS.
Pack your bag, Stinky. They're coming to pick you up.
Don't even say that.
I know. Coming to pick you up.
Don't even say that.
I know. It's probably a pizza or something.
Me, Megan. It's me, Masshole Delivery. I fucking thought I was joking. I said it was CPS. Me, Megan. Yes, right? Y'all thought I was fucking joking when I said that shit? Nuh-uh.
We're coming with. All right.
You in the house. May I help you? May I help you?
Tommy.
Regarding your daughter.
Hi, Bubbles.
Thank you.
Sorry. Tommy.
Regarding your daughter.
Bubbles.
Thank you.
Bubbles, yes, sir.
Thank you, Peace. Peace got me. I just walked in the door. Thank you, Peace. Peace got me. I just walked in the door, and as I have had my ear, I just walked in the door, and as I have had my earbud in, trying to listen to that other live and recording while I was gone. I hear there. It's now. I don't know because so you have to fill me in. Am I hearing? I hear there. It's now. I don't know because so you have to fill me in. Am I hearing correctly that she's still trying to deny she's behind that account?
Yes, she's trying to deny it.
Okay, I found my screen to deny she's behind that account.
Yes, she's trying to deny it.
Screenshot with the messages attached of it with that name.
She's trying to deny it.
Okay, I found my screenshot with the messages attached of it with that name, Sugarbutt. Just saying. I won't screenshot with the messages attached. Just saying. I won't get in the box over there, but you know, I'm just saying. I found the receipt where she sent the pictures that you know, bougie center. So, I mean, it clearly has it, and she even typed the messages. I did it as one full screenshot.
What if you send me what you got on
Oh,
IG?
wait a minute, my service is nervous.
Okay. Yeah, y'all. I had to walk away for a minute. We're at the sink. I'm doing kitchen stuff. I swear to God, with these people.
Okay, I think it's
never
better. Can you
doing kitchen stuff. I swear to God, with these people.
You guys hear me okay?
Nervous service.
You guys hear me okay?
Service.
I just don't question my receipts, man. I take it. I'm just saying, thanks, Scott. Don't question my receipts, man. I'm just saying, thanks, Scott. You want me to send it to you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a sticker over the group of photos because she sent the stack of 4.
Yeah.
Just so, because they're personal photos that she took from my Facebook.
Yeah.
But it'll have all, because they're personal photos that she took from my Facebook. All the messages she sent to me and whatever. There was only she sent me 2, and I thanked her or something. But I'll send it to you.
And yesterday in Mallory, she was all, I've never had a sugar butt account. I don't know.
Come on.
And Mallory just let her sit up there and lie. I don't hear them talking, so I think Megan got discontinued. I'll have to check.
She just ended. I don't know if she's resetting or what.
No,
I have it on my other phone.
No telling.
But I didn't have the volume up. Yeah, Gloria, she does. Yeah.
CPS showed up? Are you
What?
Forever?
Yeah, Gloria, she does.
CPS showed up? Are you
What?
Fucking God. Oh. Fucking God.
Let me go back and listen to the end of my recording.
Oh.
I do know that let me go back and listen. I do know it's nobody's business, but I mean, she did say something to her daughter, made a comment in the chat earlier.
He's on it, or okay. Yeah.
Let me go to the end.
One who comes in. So I was zooming Megan.
Oh.
So I was zooming Megan. It's me, Maxwell Delivery. Y'all fucking thought I was joking. I said it was CPS, right? Y'all thought I was fucking joking when I said that shit? Nah. It's me, Maxwell Delivery. Y'all fucking thought I was joking. Y'all thought I was fucking joking when I said that?
We're coming with. All right.
You in the house.
Yep. Yeah, she showed it on a live even.
So
She even showed it. Wow. They definitely are there. I mean, she's outside with the camera. I didn't finish playing it. I'm not going to air that shit out, but people need to stop with that shit, man.
That's really wasting resources for somebody to seriously call CPS over there, because that's for somebody to seriously, because what are they going to find? The kid is fed, housed, clothed. There's some probably schoolwork around.
Bernie went live.
you can share the light.
The house is pretty clean, I guess.
Bernie went live.
You can share the light.
I mean, from what I've seen, it's not healthy.
And Mike Voices tried to say, like, it's the kid that ultimately pays the price for that.
Yeah.
She's not neglecting her child. Do I think that child belongs in the chat when all the Florida Man and them's in a box? I don't. But
You don't call
That's
CPS over
that's
that.
not our call. No, no. Yeah, monster. I 1,000% agree with you.
That's nuts.
People are just yeah, monster. I 1,000% agree with you.
Nuts.
People are just that's wrong. It's so wrong. Wow.
Yeah, her kid is a mod for her.
Wrong. Wow.
Yeah, her kid is a mod for her.
Yep.
Which is crazy.
But Mike, not the one. You're very
Oh
disgusting.
yeah, Bernie's calling Mikey out.
Crazy.
But Mike,
Oh yeah, Bernie's calling Mikey
you're
out.
very disgusting for these false accusations. I promise you that many will be going after you. Thank you for coming in here.
Yeah.
Very disgusting for these false accusations that many will be going after you. Thank you for coming in here. Please tap the screen. Please tap. Yes, very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. I need to build up
I'm
this
doing pretty
account.
good, Pretty Pinky.
Please tap. Yeah, very frustrating. I need to build up
I'm
this
doing pretty
account.
good, Pretty Pinky.
They took my other account down. Let me see it
Anyways, I guess Petty's live. Does anybody want to go over there?
down. Let me see it.
Anyways, I guess Petty's.
He's battling.
Oh, is that what he's doing?
Yeah. He's battling.
He's doing.
Yeah.
Right, peace. You guys want to hear her or not hear her?
Sweetie, gonna be going through a lot. This is no joke. Been through this myself. I am so mad. I'm so frustrated. This is no joke. Been through this. So mad. I'm so frustrated.
I just wish everybody would stop.
Yeah, that's
okay.
I just wish everybody would stop.
That's some bullshit.
They called, not the one had called a while back. He called DCH. He called CPS.
That's some bullshit.
They called, not the one had. He called DCH. Screenshot. Tap. Make sure you tap. He called DCH on Megan, and they showed up today on live. This is fucking.
Oh, she does, Cosmic?
This screenshot. Tap. Make sure you tap. He called DC today on live. This is fucking.
Oh, she does, Cosmic?
This is fucking wrong. What they did to Megan. The accusations that he said they did to Megan. Accusations that he said and is accusing Megan of is bullshit. Is bullshit.
Can she prove that?
Right
like,
accusations that he said and is accusing Megan of is bullshit.
can she prove that?
Right
like,
what reason?
She was doing nothing wrong. Megan doesn't drink.
What reason?
She was doing nothing wrong.
I can play it, but I don't want to play it right now because I'm recording her in case something gets said that we would need.
Okay.
I can play it, but I don't. In case something gets said that we would need.
Okay.
Let me jump out of a box for a minute, and I'll listen on this phone to my recording.
Okay.
BRB. Let me jump out of a box to my recording.
Okay.
BRB.
I wouldn't put it past Stephanie to call. I wouldn't put it past Stephanie to call. If she's heard Mikey say that, I would not put it past her to call. But we will see what comes out in the wash. I would not put it past her to call. But we will see. I was the ladder for the kayak. Yeah. I was the ladder. We know, Ray, but it's still like not what you call CPS for. We know, Ray, but like not what you call CPS for. Yeah, Stephanie was being called out today. Yeah, Stephanie was being called out today. And yeah, Shannon is extremely vindictive. Extremely vindictive. Love and Life, CPS showed up at Megan's house while Megan was on the line. Hair Junkie is live. What is he live about, though? Because we don't care about the upstairs neighbor right now. Okay, Mikey. You want to go outside, bud? Come on, bud. You want to go outside? You want to go outside, bud? Come on. Your partner in crime is out there. He's like, I don't want to go, Mom. I don't want your partner in crime. Go, Mom. I don't want to go. I want to be in here where I smell food. I smell something. Food. I smell something. That child is not going anywhere. Megan's house is clean. It's not filthy. It's not dirty. Everybody's fed. Everybody's clothed. House is clean. It's not filthy. It's not. Everybody's fed. Everybody's clothed. There's probably schoolwork of her child laying around in her room. So, yeah. So CPS is going to write a report and close the case. They have to open a case if they get a serious call, if serious allegations have been made. But yeah, they're going to come look at the house. But yeah, they're going to come talk to the family and go back and close the case because they got bigger fish to fry. That CPS does not have time to be doing this bullshit. This is retaliation for something. This is retaliation for something. Retaliation for something. Well, Mikey, I agree that. Well, Mikey, I agree that they're not good parents, but as long as the children are fed and clothed and clean and the house is not filthy, they will be left right where they're at. Yeah, it is a waste of resources without a reasonable cause, Cosmic. You're absolutely right. It's disgusting. open 45 days is hurting the children. That's going after the child. That's going after a 13-year-old. That's going after the child. After a 13-year-old child for something a parent does online. I can't get behind that. That's crazy. Steak and potatoes, hell, they eat better than me. Now, we don't know the circumstances under their roof. You are correct. But I'm just saying, we don't know the circumstances under the... But I'm just saying, from everything that Megan has ever shown that I have seen, I'm just... Yeah. What's ever shown that I have seen, I'm just... Yeah. What's... You might not want to hear HJ. What is HJ saying? You might not want to hear HJ. What is H? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well then. Well then. Well then. It's a sad day, y'all. It's a sad day in TikTok world when things like this happen. Or when things like this happen. Oh. Hi, Peace. Play some music. Play some music. Oh, somebody called today. Okay. Well, I'm going to go see what... Oh, somebody called. Well, I'm going to go see what... Keep y'all busy. Let's see who... Well, I'm going to go see what... Let's see who else is on being silly. Y'all hear me cooking? Y'all hear me cooking? I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I am making some thinly sliced beef to go with rice, steamed rice and vegetables. And I'm debating on whether or not to do an egg roll, but we will see. We will see. Let's see. Okay, thank you. Let's see. Okay, thank you.
Throughout the day, the past couple of days, I've just disembarked a blemish on your neck. I've been wearing one of these throughout the day. Cruise on one of the biggest alive of a woman arguing with some other girl in the street.
Dr.
Cruise on one of the biggest alive arguing with some other girl in the street.
Dr. Petty Clay is live. Shall we? Let me end this and let's all run over there. How about it? What you think, chat? Shall we? Let me end. What you think, chat? Let's go see Pastor Petty. How about that? Okay. All right. Love you. Bye.